그냥 확 오늘 엔딩 봐버려? 일단 하는 거 봐서 엔딩 물 수 있으면 보던 거 해야겠다. 뭐야?
Apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your
아, 우리
search.
박사님.
The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet. My superiors would be very unhappy if they knew I was helping you.
I knew I could count on the.
아니 근데 이 박사님도 착한 사람이 아닌 것 같은데 저거. 아 주인공 속고 있는 거 아니야? 믿어도 되는 사람 맞아? 원래 저런 박사들이 보통 흑막 아니냐? 집어넣고 약은 6개 있고 약은 충분하네. 그냥 가면 되겠다. 인간 불신. 이과 놈들 이거 믿을만한 거 못된다니까. 과학을 위해서라면 미친다니까 이 사람들. 보자. 여기야? 아닌데? 발전소 침투 계획. 뭐야 왜이래? 아니 왜이래? 아니 프리피아트 항구로. 마우스 때문에 그런가? 마우스 때문에. 저도 이과라고요? 앞으로의 행동 지켜보겠습니다. 당신은 옛 친구인 조지 세모노프 교수가 무전을 통해 프리피아트 병원 옥상에 중요한 서류를 숨겨놓았다고 한다. 그럼 찾으러 가봐야겠지? 86%, 99%, 86%. 안 간 사람이 올가. 올가는 그냥 집에 있을까? 올가는 그냥 집에 있어라. 아, 예, 잘못 보냈다. 할아버지가 가시고 올가가 집에 있어야죠. 가자. 이제 자원 자체는 그렇게 많이 필요하진 않네. 웬만한 기술 테크는 다 탄 것 같아가지고. 아, 난 일단 세모노프 박사 안 믿는 방향으로 갈래. 저 이 악당 클래스가 딱 갖춰졌잖아. 과학자에다가 옛 스승에다가 심지어 블랙스토커랑 접선까지 했었잖아. 근데도 박사를 믿어? 그러다면 보증도서겠다. 야. 어디로 가야 돼? 발전소 침투 계획. 저기 벌써 나쁜 놈들이 보이네. 뭐야? 왜 장전이? 뭘 봐 이 녀석아. 중갑이네? 중갑이면 뭐 이렇게 멀리 있는데 네가 뭘 할 수 있는데. 너 샷건이잖아. 시야가 흔들려. 이상하다. 총이 고장났나? 뭐야 이 새끼 언제 가까이였어? 아니 이봐. 나 아픈데요? 잠깐 새끼들아 잠깐만 기다려봐 이 새끼들아. 어디야? 죽여주마. 내 이런 걸로 죽지 않는다고 이제. 틱. 뭐야 이거 왜 재장전이 안 돼 있어? 점프. 침착하게 쏴. 그렇지. 별것도 아닌 녀석들이 왜 까부는 것이지? 뒤질 뻔했네. 가볍게 해치웠죠? 중갑병사가 2명이나 있어. 시작부터. 까빠 챙겨오길 잘했다. 그나마 다 쓰긴 했지만 다 썼으면 그만큼 잘 썼다는 거 아닐까? 네, 이제 이런 사람이란 말입니다. 이런 병사들로 날 잡을 순 없어. 내가 너무 세져 버렸어. 탐지기마저 업그레이드 돼가지고 이제 파밍도 금방금방 하죠. 이 우월한 속도의 탐지기를 봐라. 아 뭐야, 방사능 괜찮아. 파밍을 우선시. 별로 안 가벼운 것 같다고요? 에이, 이 정도면 엄청 가볍게 잡은 거지. 템 먹고. 이게 메인 캐가 있어서 그런가? 서브 캐는 거의 안 보이네. 여기 그냥 방사능 흡입하고 요오드 물약을 하나 마시자. 야, 최대 치력 엄청 많이 까이네. 아씨, 이거 하나 까먹어. 이거 까먹으면은 정신력이 깎이긴 하지만 방사능 회복이 많이 된다. 약 한 번 돌돌 말고. 퀘스트 쪽으로 그냥 바로 달려갈게요. 자원 굳이 먹어야 될 만한 게 없어가지고 이제 먹으면은 좋지만. 뭐야? 낙댐 뭐야? 아니, 겨우 이 정도 떨어졌다고 피가 이만큼이나 나더라? 아, 이 새끼 낙법을 쳐야지. 주인공 너무 연약한 거 아니야? 아, 총도 맞으면서 저기서 떨어졌다고 피가 이만큼 나라? 집안에도 뭐가 있어요. 여기 2층 건물이었나? 뭐야, 밖에 있잖아. 당했다. 야, 건물 안에서 허브가 자라냐? 숍? 저거 전자부품 아니야 근데? 기계부품이네? 기계부품은 딱히 쓸모 없긴 한데 화학약품이랑 인화물질 아니면은 허브나 버섯 이런 게 더 중요하긴 한데 없나? 아무것도. 퀘스트 위치는 요 건물이네요. 허브는 먹자. 허브 냠냠. 여기 원래 군인들 걸어다닐 텐데 없네. 템 밖에 있는 거다. 몇 층 이하요? 위에 층 같은데. 아, 옥상으로 오라 그랬지? 산탄종 슬러그탄. 슬러그탄 왜 이렇게 샷건탄을 많이 주지 갑자기? 저 안에 총 있는데? 아니라 대놓고 있네 그냥? 막혔네. 올라가는 길이 여기다. 박사님 어디 계세요? 천둥치는 꼬라지 보니까 또 블랙스토커 나오겠네. 뭐야? 이거 하나야? 어? 설마 진짜 통수인가? 헬기 소리가 들린 것 같은데.
Oh, these must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
세모노프 박사가 남겨준 단서. 교수님 이것만 보고 모르겠는데요. 보물지도인가요? 어? 아 맞네. 어? 통수 쳤구만 교수. 장비들 뭐 어떻게 무력화시켜?
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run!
도망쳐.
Have to do the right thing here,
어쩔 수
Igor.
없어요 이 노릇.
I know it's risky, but this could be our only opportunity to hurt them from the inside, or at least learn something
뭔
valuable.
소리야? 나더러 잡혀가라고 지금?
What the hell are you saying? You want me to surrender?
Think like a partisan, will you? They underestimate you. Use it to your advantage. You'll find out a way to break free later.
탈출할 방법은 나중에 생각해도 된다고? 지가 가는 거 아니라고 막말하네. 근데 포획한다는 건 죽이진 않는다는 뜻이거든요. 그럼 한번 가볼까요? 한번 가볼까? 가보자. 얘네 기지 한번 구경하러 가보자.
I want to talk to the people in charge.
You overestimate your value, Professor Kameniuk. Alpha Team, take him.
올가가 이것을 좋아할 것입니다. 어이없네 올가. 잡혀간다는데 좋아하네. 별 수 있나? 별 수 있지. 이 새끼가 손님 대접을 이렇게 하나? NAR은? 아니 귀하신 분인데 이거.
Notify me as soon as the patrol has returned, Sergeant. Welcome back to the world of the living, Kameniuk. At least for the moment.
뭐요 눈부셔요.
The name's Koslov. I'm chief of NAR security. But perhaps you figured that out
불 좀
already.
꺼줘.
You know, I have plenty of crap to deal with every day. Guarding the exclusion zone against trespassers and lunatics who harass my men and refuse to let us conduct our business in peace. If you were just another dark tourist or stalker, or whatever these idiots call themselves nowadays, it would make my job much easier. But we both know that's not the case. Now, are you ready to drop the act and
남자네,
speak
남자.
with me man to man?
아 불부터 꺼달라고. 거절한다. 아무 말도 하지 않는다. 거짓말한다. 묵묵하게 있자.
Very well. We're
무겁게 있자,
developing
무겁게.
something big here. Something important. You know this. It's the reason
변호사
we're
데려와.
here,
그 전까진 입 한마디도 안 벌려.
You may find this hard to believe, but all this is simply business. NAR paid the Ukrainian government a fortune to lease this land. Yet we are treated like a hostile occupation force. And for what? The zone is filthy with dangerous radiation. These busybodies would rather die of cancer than live a long, happy life tending their gardens. If anything, we're doing those crazy Samoshas a favor by keeping them out of harm's way. Wouldn't you agree?
The patrol has returned, sir. They say they have news.
Perfect. And about time. Excuse me, Kameniuk. I will return
지 할
momentarily.
말만 하고 가네. 잠깐 실례한다고. 잠깐 사이에 경비병도 안 세워놓고 간 걸 후회하게 해주마. 야, 야 경비병을 세워놓든가 의자를 좀 튼튼한 걸로 준비하든가. 어? 뭐 하나 제대로 해먹는 게 없네 이 새끼들. 뭐 어쩌겠어 죽어야지. 보안교육 무기는 내 주먹만 있으면 충분함. 아무것도 없네. 괜찮아요. 줄걸 아마? 아 맞다. 아 그 탐지기로 뺏겼구나. 아 탐지기는 있으면 좋은데. 어디 있을까? 저번에도 감옥에 한번 온 적이 있어요. 근데 괜찮아? 빼꼼. 구조상 이 과목이랑 그 과목이랑 똑같은 것 같긴 한데. 코 간지러. 됐어. 여기서 죽으면 어떻게 되는 거지? 감옥. 나가는 길이 어디였더라?
10 shooting days since we were assigned here. God, juicy my ass. Why don't you shut the fuck up and be grateful that you don't have to scrub the toilets, huh? Alright. I'm just talking shit is all.
어떻게 빠져나가지? 애들을 지켜보고 있는데.
In the main tank. See what it does. Absolutely not. For all I know, it would teleport our asses into outer space.
So, my gear is in the main tent.
메인 텐트. 내 장비가 메인 텐트. 지나가도 되나? 갑자기 뒤돌아보는 거 아니야? 어이씨, 떡 지키고 있냐 여기를. 지나가요. 둘 다 그쪽을 보고 있어? 한 놈은 밖을 봐야지. 주먹으로 해결? 아니야, 일단 총부터 회수하자. 주먹으로 해결할 수 있긴 한데 한 마리 정도는 해결 가능하거든요. 두 마리째는 안 돼. 안 들키면 가능하긴 한데 암살하는 순간 소리 들려가지고 뒤돌아보면은 바로 들켜버리니까 총부터 찾자. 엘리베이터 소리가 들려도 오지도 않고. 안 오면 어찌하겠어. 죽어야겠지. 위에도 공비가 있나? 나강 리볼버. 총 한 자루. 총 말고 내 무기를 찾아야 되는데. 미상. 미하일. 아, 미하일 여기 있네? 야, 미하일도 잡혀왔구나 여기. 아, 미하일 여기 있었네. 야, 됐다. 오길 잘했다. 미하일도 찾았네. 아, 여기 있었구나 미하일. 좀만 기다려 친구. 내가 구해줄게. 저기 군인 하나 다리. 뭐야, 너넨 다 뒤졌다. 깜짝이야. 내 장비를 또 아무도 안 지켜? 그럼 어쩌야겠어. 죽어야겠지. 너희 모두 죽여주마.
Besides the guy from this afternoon, there are some other stalkers. They could be in cahoots with our man. Damn. Do all of them have wacky gizmos like him?
두 마리?
No idea. We better just keep an eye on all of them.
혼자야? 몇 명이야?
Gotta find the others.
뭐야 씨. 둘인데? 쏠까 그냥? 저쪽에도 하나. 아, 틱. 중갑이네? 아, 빗나감. 침착하게. 가만히 서 있는 상대잖아. 탄 왜 안 차? 그렇지. 기다렸다가 가만히 좀 있어 이 새끼야. 다음. 경비를 잘 썼어야지. 우리 코즐로프 박사님, 장군님은 어디 가셨을까? 장군님이랑 면담 좀 하고 싶은데. 템 털어야지. 허브. 이 기지에 먹을 게 좀 많아. 먹을 것도 많고 미하일도 구해야 되고. 아, 미하일 얼굴이나 보러 가자 오랜만에. 죽어 있는 거 아니겠지? 시체로? 아, 밑에 층이 있나 보네. 위에가 아니라. 자, 다시 내려가서 아무리 봐도 이 총이 너무 사기인 것 같은데. 이 총 만들고 나서부터는 딱히 다른데 자원 쓸 필요가 없는 것 같아. 그래도 얘들은 암살로 잡읍시다. 암살로 잡아야 그 정신도 오염 수치가 안 올라가기 때문에 뭐 암살로 잡으나 이걸로 잡으나 뭔 차이인지 모르겠지만 얘는 그런가 봐. 자자요. 일로 와. 좋았고. 여기 그러면 애들 싹 다 잡았나? 뛰어당겨도 되나 그냥? 한 마리 더 있을 것 같은데. 감옥에 중갑병사 있지 않았나? 없나? 있네. 뭐야 쟤는 왜 제대로 안 찍히냐? 마커가 절름발이로 만들어주마. 다리 이 자식아. 이거 쏠 수 있나? 어디가? 하나 더 있는데? 넌 빠지시고. 저 새끼라니 말 너무 심하게 하시네. 컷. 어딨어 미할. 저쪽에 있는데? 깜방이 아니고 어디 있는 거야? 야 위층인가? 뭐지? 아 여기 있구나. 알았어 임마 구해줄게. NPC 네임 뭐야? 야 오랜만에 보네. 살아 있었구나. 혼자서 나오긴 개뿔. 10일인가 2주 동안 행방불명 대놓고서 무슨 씨. 사라진 거, 붙잡힌 거였구나 얘가. 나는 뭐 하도 안 오길래 뭐가 기약이 없길래 스토리상 사라진 줄 알았네. 그냥 진짜 붙잡혀 온 거였어. 뭐야? 미할? 뭐지? 오빠 히얼이 아니라 너 뭐야 너 왜 뭔데? 육체만 가고 혼이 안 갔나? 혼도 같이 따라가. 영혼 보내기도 해드렸습니다. 아이 뭐야 왜 안 먹어져? 아니 여기도 열리는 거였네? 맛있어. NAR놈들 식량은 짱 많네. 근데 여기 구조가 내가 저번에 나 잡혀갔던 건물은 맞는 것 같아. 건물 구조가 똑같네. 밑에 있던 단서도 내가 봤던 단서 같고 저거. 맞나? 봤던 단서 맞나? 혹시 모르니까 한 번 더 확인할까? 맞네. 이거 봤던 거 맞네. 저번에도 내가 여기 의자 부셔서 나왔던 것 같았는데. 일단 세븐오프 박사님 만나면 허벅지 한방 쏴드려야겠는데? 허벅지 한번 쏘고서 얘기 좀 나눠야겠는데? 다 먹은 것 같으니까 집에 갈까? 통수를 쳐? 저기 앉아있는 거 봐. 팀에 합류하였습니다. 좋아 좋아. 이제 풀파티다 우리. 야 미알 또 사라지진 않겠지만 사라지기 전에 스킬 배워놔야겠지 저거? 미알 거? 수요 연고 좀 만들고 5개만 만들면 되고 아로마 진정제는 3개만 충분할 것 같고 방탄판 화학품도 어느 정도 여유가 되네. 이제 인벤토리 가득 찼다고? 뭐야 왜 이렇게 많이 먹었어?
Sir, good morning, sir. Stop calling me sir. What do you want, Mikhail?
구해줬더니 대장님이라고 하는 거야?
Because I'm bored. You used to live in England, didn't you? Eating your full English breakfast, drinking Darjeeling tea, scooting around in your Aston Martin, sipping martinis, mingling with high society. A regular James fucking Bond. I eat porridge for breakfast, for Christ's sake. Relax, I'm kidding. I did a piece of business with some Brits once. Good blokes. They drank Stolish Night with Red.
보드카에다가 레드불을 섞어 마신다.
Why are you wasting my time, Mikhail? I knew a guy once when I used to do business in Moscow. This guy wasn't a Brit, he was Scottish. I think his name was Daniel. He was absolutely fascinated by the Moscow sewers. Daniel was looking for a guide, so I took him on a tour of the underground, told him some really top-drawer fucking tales about nuclear bunkers under the Moskva River where Putin will hide when the zombie apocalypse comes, about the lizard people from Zeta Reticuli controlling the amount of sugar in your Starbucks coffee. He was a tad skeptical, though. Reminds me of you, and that worries me. Why? You've spent too much time in the rotten capitalistic West, comrade. You know what I mean. Anyway, oh, trust me. I'll always be Ukrainian in my heart. Great. I'll drink to that. Yeah, as soon as I find something better to.
됐고 일단 왜 관계 상태 원래 나쁨이었나? 훈련. 야 구해줬는데 관계 좀 좋아져도 되는 거 아니냐? 아니 내가 너 구해줬는데 관계 좀 좋아져도 되는 거 아니야? 인벤토리 칸 추가.
Perfect. Let's do it. Listen up, Buttercup. There are many different skills you need to master to survive in the zone. Sneaking, spying, wheeling and dealing, stealing.
올가랑 비슷한데 얘는 물건이 훨씬 다양하네.
Tour guiding? Have you got a problem with that? Guiding clueless Westerners in search of cheap thrills is an honest and, more importantly, lucrative business. But stop interrupting. Where was I? Surviving in the zone? Ah, yes. Among the many skills a man needs in the field, one is particularly important for a noob like yourself. Would you like to guess what it is? Wouldn't dream of it. In that case, I'll tell you. It's the art of packing shit better so you can carry more shit around. You don't look impressed. I know it doesn't sound as exciting as jumping from helicopters or fighting 10 opponents using nothing but your flying feet of fury. That crap is the special purview of our favorite soldier boy, Olivier. But imagine you have to smuggle 3 crates of your best rot gut through an NAR checkpoint, and you only have space for 1 in your inventory. And why? Because you didn't pay attention when I was giving you some invaluable fucking lessons about packing. And now,
선생님 뭔가 존나 스파르타네.
they're a very special and important day because there's not enough booze and it's all your fucking fault. I'm sorry? But it's not too late to avert this catastrophe. Don't worry, the Pripyat 5 have got your back. I mean, I've got your back. Just watch me arrange chemicals, scrap metal, ammunition, and mask filters like a 3D puzzle. If you run into any problems, I will be your tour guide. I mean, guide. Great. Looks like you're ready to save that wedding now.
교육 지대로 받고 12칸이 늘어났다. 오케이. 야 인벤토리 풀칸이네 이러면. 됐다 됐다. 인벤토리는 이제 풀이네. 들어갈 만한 게 다 쑤셔 넣어. 아, 이거 왜 창고에 한 번에 보내기 기능은 없냐? 창고 수납 한 번에 하는 기능 있으면 좀 편한데. 됐나? 들어갈 거 다 들어갔나? 화학물질. 아, 인화물질. 이러면 됐고. 또 만들어야 될 거 있나? 아, 방탄복 입어 일단. 그리고 방탄판을 더 만들어야죠. 이러면 딱 6칸 차고 여분으로 3개 정도도. 아, 나 여분으로 그냥 6개 들고 다니자. 어차피 인화물질이 남는데 뭐. 됐어. 정신력 한번 회복하고. 됐어. 완벽해. 이제 우리, 아 맞다, 침대 만들어줘야 되지. 그냥 잘 뻔했네. 침대를 한 명만 좋은 침대를 만들어주도록 하겠습니다. 서로 싸워라. 이기는 사람이 좋은 침대를 차지하는 것이다. 내 침대랑 똑같은 침대인가 저거? 꿀잠. 와, 미혈 드디어 찾았네. 씨. 그래서 우리 이제 어디 감? 나한테 퀘스트 맡길 사람 없어?
Igor,
그렇지.
hey, got a second? Just talked to my business partner on the radio.
What is it?
He's knee deep in the shit. NAR is after him. But that's to be expected if you keep taking from them and giving unto yourself, huh?
I see. That kind of business.
Let's not get bogged down with the details. Just check if he's okay, would you? He's hiding somewhere near the Pripyat port.
프리피아트 항구? 항구 방금 갔다 오지 않았냐 나? 씨. 왜 이렇게 겹치는 곳을 많이 갔다 오라 그러냐? 템도 다 먹었는데 씨. (99%) 올리비에만 90%네. 여기를 올리비에가 가고 여기를 올가가 가고 여기를 미하일이 가고 그냥 있고. 미하일 여기 99%네. 사시코도 93%. 근데 사시코가 여길 가는 게 맞겠지? 그 올가는 집에 있더라.
Mikhail claims that everything is just business, but I know you can tell he's holding back the whole truth, can't you? There's a deep darkness within him, caused by loss and grief. Don't let it suck you in.
브리피아트. 와이프가 맨날 정신간섭해. 물음표, 은둔자, 물음표. 퀘스트 여기 아니었나? 물음표 중 하나인가? 물음표 가봐야 될 것 같은데. 여기 사니? 계시오? 계십니까? 뭐야?
Tanya, remember when they used to call this place the dish?
예전 모습인가봐.
We used to come here all the time.
뒤에는 깨지자고 여기만
And you'd tease me
옛날
whenever
모습이네.
you got the chance.
I love you, Igor. You know that. But that doesn't mean you're off the hook. I want you to see you challenge yourself for real this time. No more books, no more equations, no more quantum physics. After you finished your tea, I want you to take my hand
뭐야?
and come speed skating with me. You're not going to science your way out of this. Don't worry, my love. Even though I was the ice skating champion in Murmansk, I'll take it easy on you.
근데 천장 보니까 옛날에도 막 그렇게 깨끗한 그런 건 아닐 것 같은데. 옛날엔 천장 다른 거였나? 이런 천장이면 커피 마시기 싫을 것 같은데. 내가 너무 깔끔 떠나?
And where are you going?
뭐야?
It's raining, you know.
Just for a stroll. You're welcome to join me.
Nah, I better stay and finish up my paper.
Come on, Igor.
뭔가 최면 걸릴 것 같은
Stay
사진이다
close.
느낌이.
It's Sunday. Science can wait.
I'm going to pass this time, but I'll have a cup of hot tea ready for you when you come back with a cold.
그러면 여기는 아니었고 남쪽이라 그랬는데 남쪽이면 여긴가? 은둔자인가? 그럼 저 왼쪽에는 뭐지? 가봐야겠지? 모르면 가봐야지. 뭐야?
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here?
뭔 냄새 근처야? 내 똥 냄새다 이 녀석아.
He's over there! Over there!
한 대 맞고 안 죽네? 머리였는데? 아. 아이. 그렇게 움직이면서 쏘면 맞아요? 안 맞죠? 위에부터 가보자. 물음표. 잠깐만. 근데 은둔자에 저거 표시되어 있는 거 보니까 은둔자가 메인 퀘스트 맞는 거 같은데? 은둔자로 가보자. 은둔자가 메인 퀘스트네. 숨어있는 게 아파트에 숨어있는 거야? 응? 피자구. 이미 당한 거 아니야?
Who's there? Don't shoot.
Relax. Mikhail sent me. Are you his business associate?
His what? Ah, yes. Sure. Sure thing. I've been shot. I need help.
Mikhail, I found your friend. NAR did a number on him. It doesn't look good.
Fuck! Well, help the man! I need him! He's got connections. Besides, he doesn't deserve to die like that. Like a dog.
효력이 미미한 약을 건넨다. 약을 건넨다. 속인다. 속이는 건 너무하잖아. 약 줘. 약 얼마나 한다고.
Let me patch you up.
Thank you. I don't have anything on me. I had to drop everything when I ran. But I've got some intel you can have.
타티아나?
I'm looking for someone. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. She
plays a violin, right? Sibelius.
Yes. My God, that's her favorite composer. You know her?
I can still hear the music. Beautiful.
와이프 뭐 순회 공연하고 다니냐?
Inspired. Sibelius is not for everyone. Weeks ago, I started having the dreams. Only the music at first. Then I saw her. She didn't say anything, but I understood. She communicated with me through the music. My wife Katya used to play the violin, you see.
나 또 남의 와이프랑 뭔 소통을 하나 하고 있었는데.
What did she communicate?
I wrote it down someplace. But it's still in my hideout. Probably swarming with NAR goons.
Don't go anywhere. I'm going to check your hideout. This is very important to me. You'll be fine. I promise.
이 녀석 은신처로 가서 종이 찾아야겠는데? 은신처가 어디야? 가깝네? 얼마 가지도 못하고 총 맞은 거야 여기서? 잠깐만. 어디지? 중갑병 같은데? 안 보이는데도 날 인지했다는 것은 소리를 들었다는 것인데? 죽이고 하자. 어차피 싸우면은 죽여야 될 거야. 나와 건물. 끝인가? 중갑병을 빨리 잡으니까 편하긴 하네. 뭐야 손이 날아갔어. 어머 잔인해라. 근데 팔 색깔이 다른 것 같은데 얘는 노란색인데 얘는 위장색인데 어떻게 된 거지? 남의 팔을 갖다 쓰고 있었나? 뭐야? 여기 맞아? 건물 이 건물 뭐 체르노빌라이트한테 점령당했는데? 안에 괴물 소리도 들리는 것 같고. 와 뭐야? 바로 어제 왔다 가지 않았나 내가? 이렇게 체르노빌라이트가 많았나? 이딴 곳을 기지로 삼으셨단 말이에요? 겁도 없네. 어 뭐야? 스토커.
You know this expression, Igor? You're like a foolish child wandering in the dark. You think you're getting closer.
아 이 새끼 맞짱 뜨면 개 털리는 새끼가 감히.
Soon it will be over your head. You should have stayed away. You cannot ruin everything now. I won't allow it. So, want to show me what you're made of? Now run. I will hurt you if I have to. I'm giving
아 10초의 시간 준다고? 10초 동안 극대에 들어갑니다. 뭐야? 지가 도망가네. 뭐야? 도망가야 되나? 근데 내가 왜 굳이 도망가? 싸우면 되는데 그냥.
Why did you have to come back?
아니 애초에 네가 나보다 왜 세다고 생각을 하세요? 어이가 없네. 뭐지?
Let's see what you're made of.
나도 새끼야 가파 있어 이 새끼야. 집에 가 임마.
It's not over yet.
집에 가 임마. 가라고 임마. 아니 더럽게 약한 놈이 까우는 더럽게 많이 잡아요. 씨. 그 와중에 내가 올 걸 알고 기다리고 있었구나. 간만 좋은 녀석, 간만. 감은 좋은데 감이 실력이 감을 못 따라가. 감만 좋아. 여기 어디로? 아 올라가는 게 있구나. 맨 위층인가? 여기다. 아 슬러그탄 먹으려고 했는데 8일 일기장이네. 빨간색 드레스를 입은 여자가 처음으로 입을 뗐어. 그녀의 말은 조용하면서도 부드러웠지만 동시에 매우 슬프게 느껴졌어. 마치 작별 인사처럼. 그녀가 속삭이듯 말했어. 당장 이곳을 떠나. 난 차디찬 땅에 누워있고 넌 절대 날 찾을 수 없을 거야. 차디찬 땅? 어디 매장당했나? 아 물음표 보고 갈까? 온 김에? 물음표 뭐 별거 없을 것 같긴 한데 그럼 한번 보자. 아 내려가기 귀찮아. 방사능. 여기 내가 어제 템 먹고 왔지. 하나 있긴 한데 잠깐 식량이냐? 식량이면은 이제 집에 입이 좀 늘어나가지고 최대한 많이 챙겨가는 게 좋을 것 같아. 먹여 살려야 될 애들이 많아졌어. 내가 지휘관인데 왜 내가 다 군수품을 왜 내가 다 떼와야 되지? 병사놈들은 대체 뭐하고? 이거 맞냐? 여기 쪽인데. 웃어? 웃음이 나와? 뭐야? 오, 뭐야? 체르노빌라이트. 일어나, 집에 가야지. 체르노빌 라이트 하나 먹는 이벤트였고요. Go to the home. 애들 호감도 관리 잘 되고 있나?
So, how is he?
Wounded, but he's gonna make it.
That's a relief. He has access to different goods and a lot of useful contacts.
Looking out for your fellow man, eh, Mikhail?
Fuck you, Mr. Righteous. Maybe this is some kind of romantic adventure for you, but some people have to make a living here.
생각보다 착하구만. 오케이, 다들 잘 갔다 왔고 밥 먹고. 화학물질이 별로 없어가지고 방탄판을 그래도 3개는 더 만들어 놓자. 인화물질이 별로 없어. 인화물질. 다 쑤셔 넣고 바로 취침 들어가자. 이거는 아직 시뮬레이션 안 되나? 붉은 드레스의 여인. 시뮬레이션 이거 하나 남았고. (27일)
I need you to come here this instant.
이 양반 봐라 또.
I'm at HQ.
뭐야, 블랙스토커?
You'd better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Koslov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know.
코즐로프가 세모노프를 배신한 건가?
Koslov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started. You and me. We're in this together until the end. Whether you like it or not.
이 양반 버려지니까 간에 붙었다 썰개 붙었다 이런 거 아니야 지금? 아니면 무전 치는 걸 얘가 도청하고 있나 보다? 아닌데? 도청하고 있는 거야? 아니면 나한테 말을 건 거야? 뭐야? 나한테 말을 건 거겠지? 얘들 퀘스트 따로 없고 그냥 가면 되는 거야? 가자. 어차피 다른 퀘스트도 별반 없으니까 여기 가야겠다. 자원도 좀 중간치 정도는 있긴 하네. 가고. 여기는 어떻게 이렇게 다 평등하게 60%야. 올가 가고 미하일 가고 60%. 올리비에 가고. 타시는 집에서 휴식을 취하셔야 될 듯.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
그래, 통수 친 건 맞네. 그 옥상에서. 일단 한 대 쏘고 시작해야겠지? 준 건, 받은 거는 일단 돌려줘야지. 가차맨? 나 근데 식량이 없는데 지금? 집에 있는 걸로 교환 되나?
Stop right there.
You mentioned what about this?
That'll be one food.
동의한다. 보관 알아서 꺼내오는구나.
No rations, no loot boxes.
뭐야?
I better be going now.
지금 소지하고 있는 식량이 없어가지고 거래를 못하네. 식량 하나 나이 생기면 오든가 해야겠다. 난 또 보관함에 있는 것도 교환 가능한 줄 알았네. 여기 매점에 템 있지 않냐? 기계부품. 저 앞에 NAR 병사 둘이나 있어? 셋이네? 잠깐만요, 왜 이렇게 많죠? 둘 셋이 아닌 것 같은데? 더 많은 것 같은데? 일단 후퇴해. 기다려. 맞으면서 뛰어오는 거 봐. 존나 개무섭네. 사람이 아니라 탱크야 아주 그냥. 어디 계세요? 님 어디? 다음. 총에 비해 스코프 진짜 안 어울린다고요? 총 자체는 거의 근미래의 그런 총인데 스코프는 그냥 땜질로 만든 수준? 뭐야 왜 이렇게 많아? 안 아프니? 중갑이다. 컷. 사람을 이렇게 죽여도 진정제 하나 먹으면 완전 클리어. 아니 애초에 나 죽이려는 놈도 죽인 건데 뭐 정신력 깎일 일이 있나. 근데 사지 분해되는 거 보면은 정신력 좀 깎일만 할지도. 그래도 거의 한 대도 안 맞고 다 잡았네. 여기는 핑계 메인 목표고 여기 물음표인데 물음표를 먼저 할까? 방랑자. 방랑자는 템 교환해주는데 딱히 교환할 만한 템이 없는데. 버섯. 뭐야? 여기도 돌아다녀? 뭐야? 이거 앞에 중갑병 같은데? 이건 중갑인데? 죽여버릴까? 와 짱세 짱세. 세기는 겁나 세 진짜. 아유 잘못 눌렀다. 위험에 처했을 땐 할 수 없습니다. 누구야? 누가 죽고 싶어서 안달이야? 다음 없어? 저 앞에 있는데 뭐하니 니네? 바틱 타로코프로 단련된 기울이기 맛 좀 봐라. 거기선 이렇게 해도 뒤져 이 새끼들아. 어? 수색 중. 아직도 더 있다고? 어딨어 씨. 저 위에 있는 놈인가? 왜 이렇게 많은 거야? 나이샷. 더 있냐? 싹 다 죽여주마 아주. 이런 식으로 포획해서 오는구나. 어우 생긴 것 봐. 너무 잘생긴 거 아닙니까? 어우. 그러니까 사람이 감염되면은 그 체르노빌라이트에 감염되면 저렇게 변하는 건가? 저것도 사람이 변한 거라 그랬나? 뭐 나는 변할 일 없으니 괜찮겠지. 화학물질. 아 인화물질. 인화물질은 챙겨가야 돼. 집에 인화물질 별로 없어. 총알? 아니야 강한 물리력이라면 통할 수 있긴 해. 이거 인화물질 저거 먹고 싶은데 저거 어디지? 내놔. 두 개. 앞에 NPC인가요? 방랑자지.
Welcome, welcome. Out here, sometime I learned that.
You've met Warren Buffett?
괜히 총 맞으면 방사능 나온 거 아니?
Good luck
그런가?
building your...
Thanks.
얘도 딱히 교환할 만한 애는 아니고. 아 잠깐만 물음표를 먼저 가려고 했는데? 물음표 가려면 여기 쭉 따라가면 될 것 같은데? 병사들은 어차피 다 죽였으니까 그냥 뛰어도 되겠지? 남은 친구 안 계시죠? 요 건물인가? 키를?
What did you do with it, huh?
안 보여. 키릴이 누군지 모르겠지만 구해줄게. 어딨어? 빵! 뭐지? 처음 보는 NPC인가? 맞지? 얘네 다 적는 거 처신 잘해. 얘는 방독면도 엄청 빈약해 보이네. 탈영병.
Oh,
If it wasn't for you, I'd Yeah, you'd be dead. Now get out of here.
뭐야? 그냥 풀어주고 끝이야? 아이씨, 아 뭐라도 주는 줄 알았네. 정신 3칸이면은 하나 더 먹고. 초록 번개 치는 거 보니까 좀 있으면 또 블랙스토커 오겠다. 빨리 가야겠는걸? 여기 어딘간데? 뭐야? 여기. 기사님 어디 계세요? 저한테 총 맞으셔야죠. 제 뒤통수 치셨잖아요. 좋은 말로 할 때 나오세요. 어디 계시지? 저기 있다. 가 아니라 저거는 병사 아니야? 근무 중에 누가 흥얼거리나. 나갔다. 해쳤나? 아닌데 안 죽었는데 저거. 머리 보이죠? 머리 딱 돼 이 녀석아. 아, 얘 왜 이렇게 안 맞아 이거? 아씨. 아 블랙스토커도 왔어 이씨. 아 털린 지 얼마 됐다고 또 오냐. 얘도 진짜 근성 개쩐다. 그렇게 쳐맞고도 계속 와. 근성 하나만큼 쩐다니까. 아 나를 그렇게 죽이고 싶은 거야? 주인공을 그렇게 미워?
This is not going to end well. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
배치웠고. 대체 주인공을 얼마나 죽이고 싶은 걸까? 타티아나 뺏었다고 이렇게 하는 거야? 타티아나가 너 실태잖아. 이러니까 싫어하지. 근데 박사님은 어디 있는 거야 대체? 박사를 찾는 게 아니라 뭐 단서를 찾아야 되나? 저건가? 대교?
Before you jump to
아,
any
맞네.
conclusions, I can explain.
왜지? 무슨 일인지 묻는다. 세모노프에게 왜 함정을 파놨는지 묻는다. 일단 이거부터
You've
물어봐야지.
been behind this the whole time. Enough of your games.
What are you talking about? You know me. I helped you. I helped Tatiana.
Don't you dare bring Tatiana into this. Don't you fucking dare. I know you're hiding things from me.
You're acting irrational, my dear boy. This isn't you. If only you knew the extent of my discoveries, my plans for the
너답지 않게.
future.
I don't care about the future.
아니
I
날
care
호구로
about
봤던
the
건가?
truth. But I'm going to get it out of you, one way or another.
Igor, please. Let's talk this out calmly, like men of science.
이 양반 봐라. NAR에 대해 묻는다.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
무한에
Don't
가까운
care
에너지와.
about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient, a very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe.
살아있긴 한가 보네. 중요한 환자라고 하는 거
NAR
보면.
has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
스페셜. 체르노빌라이트에 묻는다.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence.
특이성.
It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
타티아나에 대해 묻는다.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it, but please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside
아니
down.
이미 뒤집어서 한 360도 이미
I
돌아갔는데
can't have you fall
뒤집은
apart.
정도가 아니라.
Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
그를 협박한다. 이거밖에 없네.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please, listen to reason.
You want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk.
아 일단 허벅지 한 발 쏘고 시작하라니까.
Right. But it's still Koslov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Koslov is keeping her there.
발전소환.
Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth. I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the
타락한.
world and the reign of the Rat King. Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking,
아
you
나중에
may be
필요할 때가
faster
있을지도
later.
모르잖아. 하하 어떡하지? 그를 죽인다. 떠난다. 타락한의 말을 듣냐 올리비에의 말을 듣냐. 올리비에랑 아직 상태 나쁘지 않지 않나? 관계? 근데 만약에 진짜 필요하면 어떡하지? 사용처가 있다면? 아 어떡하지? 이미 저 뭐냐 NAR한테 버림받은 것 같으니까 내 통수 치거나 그러진 못할 것 같으니까 냅두자. 아 근데 그러면 타락한이랑 관계 조지지 않나? 아씨 어떡하지?
I know the safest thing to do is to kill you, but I'm leaving you alive, against my better judgment.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Igor.
그래도 박사인데 쓸 때가
That
있겠지.
remains to be seen.
냅두면은.
We will talk again, and when we do, I expect your full cooperation.
Absolutely. Go find Tatiana in the power plant. After, we can talk.
아 타락한이랑 관계 좀 조지긴 하는데 이러면 필요할 것 같아 박사.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
아 맞나? 하면서도 이게 맞나 싶긴 하네. 아씨. 타락한 영감이 화내게 했는데 왜 살을 줬냐고. 여기 뭐 없지? 장애물, 초급 자물쇠 따개 세트가 필요? 저거 뭐지? 타령병? 저기 뭐 있었나? 템 있었는데 내가 안 보고 왔나? 자물쇠 따기가 왜 필요하죠? 뭐야 여기 방사능 원래 있었나? 위에 템이 좀 있네. 화학물질. 야, 이제 화학물질은 좀 넘쳐나는데 인화물질이 좀 없다. 이거 떨어지면 피다는 거 아니겠지?
Ah, shit.
아 쉣. 이 정도 높이더라? 아 근데 여기 자물쇠 표시 뭐냐고. 자물쇠 따게. 어디지? 위층인가? 위층 같긴 한데 위층 어디지? 여기 위층으로 올라가는 길이 있나? 아 계단 타고 간 곳이 있네? 지하도 있냐? 지하는 아무것도 없고. 뭐야? 열린 곳이 없는데? 이거 뭐 SCP인가 그거 아니야? 무한히 내려가는 계단의 반대편? 쪽지.
Where are we going for our honeymoon, Igor?
Honeymoon?
Honeymoon?
You did start planning it, right?
Of course.
이거를 당황했죠?
So?
I was thinking of Sochi, Yalta, perhaps Gagra.
Kagra? The Soviet Monte Carlo for party apparatchiks? Over my dead body?
All right, all right. Sochi it is then.
아이 저 밑에 있는 템 안 먹어도 될 거야 저거. 어차피 AK인데 뭐 집이나 가자. Go to the home. 아 지금 타락한이랑 사이 안 좋을 텐데. 아씨. 타락한 집 나가지만 마라. 호감도 관련이가 너무 빡세. 아이템이라도 줘서 호감도 올리는 거 없냐 좀? 몰래 주머니에다가 호주머니에다가 음식 하나 쑤셔 넣어가지고 호감도 올리는 거 없나? 뇌물 마냥 이렇게 쏙 넣어준 거 없나? 탄이 좀 많으니까 넣고. 할아버지 어디 갔어? 집 나간 거 아니지? 또 안 보이네. 얘는 올가고. 저거 타락한인가? 아로마는 3개는 만들어 놓고 연고는 필요 없고. 아 타락한이구나. 아 나 얘 올간 줄 알았네.
I can see things, Mercy.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
The terror courses through me. A tormented, hungry beast about to burst free. A volcano of unstoppable
Is this in the past or the future?
future, past. We awoke something that night in 1986. Something so
Beyond comprehension? I don't think so. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually. Everything has a
과학적으로 설명 안
scientific
되는 것은
explanation.
없어. 완전 이과 그 자체.
This isn't just some stuff. But it's so much more.
관계 그냥 나쁨이네. 매우 나쁨 뭐 그런 정도는 아닌 것 같아서 다행이긴 한데 아마 한 번쯤 더 나빠지면은 진짜 떠나지 않을까 싶어요. 다음엔 무조건 타락한 편 들든가 해야겠어. 박사 죽이는 거는 뭔가 좀 시계 갈릴 것 같아가지고 일단 살려놨고. 아 살아서 더 트롤하거나 그런 거 아니겠지 박사.
old-timer. I need you to do something for me.
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
동생 찾으러 왔다며.
Mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't need to know that.
So why is Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head
아니
with a
무슨
lead pipe,
경찰이.
but this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
농담을 한다. 꾸짖는다. 그래도 아버지잖아. 그런 일을 당할 만한 사람 같군. 아니 이게 뭐라고 해야 되냐. 농담을 한다.
You threw your own father down a well. I guess he must have deserved it. Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR mobile
물어봐야 할
command center
중요한
near
거.
the old hospital in Pripyat port. There are some officer
진짜 중요한 거
uniforms
맞아?
that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on
러슬란
Ruslan.
호로베츠.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner.
뭘 물어보려고 그런
Stay in
걸까
touch,
대체.
just in case. Radio me if you need help.
I will.
뭐가 그렇게 궁금할까? 살아있을 적에 물어보지 그랬어. 검문소 습격, 프리피아트 항구. 아, 왜 이렇게 한국 퀘스트만 또 먹을 게 없네 가서. 씨. 울가 99%. 86%. 의료품. 몰디비에 90%. 미하일 86%. 임무를 받지 않은 얘가 남아있다고? 사시코. 사시코는 집에 있어라?
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
(28일째) 줍줍. 퀘스트가 검문소 습격하고 물음표가 2개나 있네. 오른쪽으로 가면 방사능 쩔테지만 그냥 오른쪽으로 가자. 아니야, 오른쪽으로 굳이 갈 필요는 없고 여기로 올라가도 되겠는데? 요 바로 앞인데요.
I'm at the outpost. Lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck. See if I can take them out.
You got balls, I'll give you that. But no, lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
무전으로 애들을 따돌려라? 한번 다른 방식으로 해볼까? 너무 쌈질만 하지 말고.
Moscow teaches you how to think on your feet, huh? I like it.
한번 다른 방식으로 해결해보자고. 여기 아니야. 근데 뭘 해야 되는데? 야, 아 미친 빵사능 진짜. 저 앞에 병사 하나 서 있는데. 저거는 죽여도 되겠지? 검은 사람 거리가 뭐니까? 틱. 이거 왜 충전 안 돼 있냐? 아무도 모르게 컷. 있네. 모르게가 아니었네. 가만히 있었으면 목숨을 한 10초 정도는 더 부지할 수 있을 것을 굳이 와서 죽으려고 하다니. 뭐 어디 가서 뭘 해야 되는 거야? 누구세요? 탈영병?
Here comes my savior. Are you in need of more ammo?
탄약을 구매한다. 무기를 구매한다.
Are you selling any weapons?
Of course.
아, 뭐 여기서 장사하고 있는 거야?
Custom made stuff.
아, 미친 탈영병이 여기서 장사를 한다고? 아, 뭐 다시 붙잡혀 가려고? 다른 거는 다 필요 없어. 아, 배짱도 좋네. 여기서 장사를 해? 아, 방사능 방금 치료했는데. 아, 이거구나. 씨.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
뭘 해야 될지 알겠지? 섀도우들에 대한 메시지를 보낸다. 이골에 대한 메시지를 보낸다.
This is Bluebird calling reinforcements to Alpha.
내가
Bravo
nà겠지?
Papa. Found our
나 악명
fugitive.
높으니까.
Most wanted man in the zone. Over.
What fucking Bluebird? This is a restricted channel. Who the fuck is this?
죽은 척한다. 아무 말에나 웅얼거린다. 아무 군사 용어나 되면 날 못 알아볼 수 있어. 죽은 척한다. 뭘 하지? 죽은 척하면은 오히려 그냥 무전이 고장났다고 생각해서 올 수도 있으려나? 죽은 척.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm dying.
Interesting. I've witnessed plenty of people dying, and no one's ever said it straight up like that. Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
아, 이걸로 먹히긴 하는겨? 된 거야 이거? 이딴 걸로 과연 속을까? 근데 이딴 소리 나오면 나 같아도 궁금해서 찾아는 가보겠다. 어떤 새끼가 장난질이야? 이러면서. 다 갔나? 저쪽으로? 다는 안 갔네. 중갑병사인가 이거? 앞에 있는 거?
I see two trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
중갑이니? 중갑 아니네. 중갑 아니면 죽어야지. 얼굴 좀 볼까? 파란색 눈이네. 이거 아니야?
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
오,
Team Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat ops. Over.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
False alarm. No enemy contact. We're falling back to the
어,
truck.
다시 오고
Over and
있대.
out.
Read me the fucking report, Igor, now.
읽었어. 요청하신 대로 차 파이프 중이 모식이랑 러스란 호로베츠가 연루된 총격 사건에 대한 새로운 보고를 드립니다. 모스크바에서 이중 살인 사건으로 수배 중인 살인을 했나 보네. 그는 두개골에 빗맞은 총상으로 인한 방향 감각 장애와 쇼크 때문인지 사건 현장이 잘 기억 안 난다고 하고 있습니다. 그의 보고에 따르면 호위 임무 중 호로베츠가 차파예프 중위의 의도를 잘못 파악하여 사지로 내몰리고 있다고 착각한 것으로 보입니다. 그러자 호로베츠가 보존 무기로 차파예프 중위의 무장을 해제시켰고 그 범죄자를 사살하고 돌아온 밀러 이등병을 제외한 모두를 총살하였다고 합니다. 호로베츠를 죽였다고? 밀러 이등병이 호로베츠를 죽였다고?
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
아니야, 근데 기억을 제대로 못한다고 하는 거 보면은 안 죽었을 수도 있어.
What the hell is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
아닌가? 시신을 찾긴 찾았나?
I think Ruslan might have been involved in their deaths.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find
아,
out.
러슬란이 부모를 죽인 혐의가 있어가지고 그거에 대해서 물어보려고 했구나. 영영 알 길이 없을 거라고 한다. 러슬란이 어머니를 살해했을 것 같지 않다고 말한다. 아니, 솔직히 말해선 위에 게 봤는데요. 그래도 밑에 게 좀 더 위로가 될 것 같으니까 밑에 걸로 말할게요.
Come on. You know your brother better than that. You and him saved your mum from your abusive asshole of a father.
죽일 이유가 없지 않나, 근데?
You
러슬란이.
honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of
아,
Ruslan.
나 뭐 얼굴도 모르는 놈을 위해서 내가 이렇게 말해야 되나?
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now. Whatever he did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge
아,
him.
복수해달라고?
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those NAR fuckers back to
지뢰를
hell.
깔아서? 40호는 정당한 복수를 하는 거야. 반대한다. 동의한다. 어차피 NAR 놈들 다 나쁜 놈들인데 뭐 죽어. 그냥 죽어 이 녀석들아.
Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
지뢰 설치. 아니 니네 어차피 나쁜 놈들이잖아. 기포장치 빌려갑니다.
I've got the detonator.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come
대충
back.
띡띡띡띡 하는 거 봐. 이 건물로 돌아가라고? 이 건물 참 자주 들어가네. 응? 위에 오랜만에 괴물 있는 것 같은데? 죽여주마. 한 마리가 아닌데? 한 마리가 아니면 뭘 할 수 있지? 어디가 뒤로 가면 뭐 살 수 있을 것 같아? 더 있어. 어이. 너희들은 죽여도 정신 오염도가 안 떨어져서 좋구만.
I see them.
어? 뭐야?
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
다른 얘도 서 있는 거 아니야?
Some stumblebum is closing in on the
에?
checkpoint.
미하일의 친구?
Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it. What? No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
어쩐지 선택지가 안 나온다 했더니 씨. 무고한 사람을 죽일 수는 없어. 꼭 필요한 일이야. 아, 쟤는 뭔데 저기서 깔짝거리고 있냐. 아씨. 아, 지도 NAR한테 쫓기는 몸이면서 왜 저래. 아, 왜 저기 있는 거야. 아, 그래도 멀쩡한 사람은 어떻게 죽이냐. 아, 씨.
You let me down, Igor. Do you know what happens to people who let me down? I don't work with them anymore. At the very least, I help
Don't you remember? It's unfortunate you chose not to return the favor.
아, 뭐 제대로 도와주지도 않았으면서 아직.
You find your brother, not slaughter anyone you pointed your finger at. I'm not a killer.
Everyone's a killer under the right circumstances.
아씨. 사시코가 완전 떠나거나 그런 거 아니겠지? 그래도. 시코야, 우리 사이 좋았잖아. 왜 그러냐? 아, 뭐야, 금세 사라졌네. 아니, 좀 기다렸다 터트리면 되는 거 아니야? 그러면? 아니, 지금 사라졌구만. 지금 터트려 그러면. 아이씨, 집이나 가자. 아, 미하엘 친구는 뭔데 저딨냐? 계열밖에.
We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
I'm sorry, it just didn't feel right. I'm not a murderer.
You think this is about you now? Pathetic. Back home I'm called a crook, a gangbanger, an outlaw. But I don't let my people down. At least I can say that.
아니, 사람을 죽일 순 없잖아. 얘가 너무 극단적이야, 쟤. 사시코. 그래도 집 나가진 않긴 했네. 잠깐만, 이거 작전 보드팡이니 도구 획득이 아직 덜 된 게 있네. 조사 현황하고 타라칸. 타라칸이 해커고 올가가 뭐냐? 스나이퍼? 스나이퍼는 올리비에가 맡아야겠지? 수감자인 척 발전소로 들어갈 수 있겠어. 누군가 NAR 병사 역할만 해주면 돼. NAR 병사 역할은 미하일? 도청에 능한 사람이 필요해. 바로 첩부원. 첩부원이 올가? 아, 훔친 유니폼. 미디움 사이즈? 사시코가 그러면은 저걸 해줘야 되나? 병사 역할을 해줘야 되나? 아, 근데 미하일이 하는 건가? 뭐야 이거? 화살표가 왜 이렇게 여러 개야? 도청은 미하일인가? 미디움 사이즈. 아, 군복은 근데 원래 사이즈 안 맞아. 그냥 아무나 입는 거야. 미디움이고 나발이고. 일단 사시코 어딨냐? 상태 어때? 중립이네? 그나마 중립이면은 괜찮다. 타락함만 나쁨인 거지 이제. 그러면 어느 정도 좀 애들이 궤도에 오르긴 했네. 잘 관리되고 있는 것 같다. 당장 집 나가겠다고 징징거리지 않을 정도로만 해놓으면 돼. 이렇게 하고 주심. (29일) 야, 한 달 직전인데 바로 전날인데.
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
Yeah, right, of course. Sounds fan-fucking exciting.
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drum roll, please. General Koslov.
Koslov
the
장군.
single biggest NAR twat of them all. Time to end his miserable life. Pay back for what he did to my friends. And for his other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that.
You've got friends? That's new.
Very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die.
이유를 묻는다. 코즐로프가 한 짓들에 대해 묻는다. 왜 너와 네 친구들을 해친 거지? 코즐로프가 대체 뭘 한 거지? 뭐 고문을 했겠지 뭐. 이유를 묻는다. 널 왜 해쳤는가?
What happened? You never wanted to talk about it before.
Having electrodes clipped to your dong is not something you want to relive with casual acquaintances. The five of us set up this warehouse together. It was me, Zena, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor. Like yourself, we were
나랑
fucking
동명이.
Pripyat five, respected businessmen and women. We provided essential goods and services for those who needed them. When NAR showed up, we tried to negotiate with them. But to this decrepit 20th century commie Koslov, we were just a bunch of hippie anarchists and drug dealers. Anyway, a perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Koslov out is the only way to stop him
웬일로
from interfering with our plans.
동의를
And to
하냐
make him pay
계획에?
for his crimes, obviously.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for our heist. Passwords, codes,
한 마디씩 다 거두는 거야?
After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth one by one.
얘들아 무슨 내가 지금 주문 접수받는 거 아니야? 나 암살하러 가는 거야. 이 녀석들 봐라.
We should question him first.
나 무슨 웨이터냐?
Straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans and the end of the world and all that.
I agree on one point. Koslov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer. And perhaps he has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't
올리비에는 주문할 거 없어?
right away. That's
할 거면 한 번에 해 주문. 나중에 가서 또 해달라고 하지 말고. 납치, 살해. 납치하는 게 낫지 않냐 그러면?
We need Koslov alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are two ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah, I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go, but the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light, insultingly so. And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around.
감히 누가 들어오겠어? 약간 이런 마인드로 있나?
By Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you.
이 타라칸이 말하는 대왕지는 코즐로프를 말하는 거예요.
Great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Koslov.
나 또 대왕지가 누군가 했더니 코즐로프를 말하는 거였나 봐. 아 올리비에는 웬일로 한마디도 안 해?
What's our next move?
얘기 안 듣고 있었나? 가볼까? 코즐로프 납치. 글자로만 떡 있으니까 쉬워 보이네. 저기 미하일 보내야겠는데? 여기 미하일이 가고 은각탑에 올리비에가 가고 아니다 여기가 미하일 가야 되나? 아니 근데 얘네 솔직히 이제 뭐 어딜 가도 뭐 적당히 주워오기만 하면은 상관없긴 한데. 임무를 받지 않은 동료가 있다고? 사시코 안 받았나? 사시코 그냥 집에 있어. 오.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
야, 발전소도 그냥 다 때려잡으면서 들어가면 안 되나? 이거 먼저 한번 들어가지고 탄 저거 재장전 되는 걸 활성화를 시켜줘야 된다. 한번 들어줘야 돼. 그래서 코즐로프가 저기 있는 거야?
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Koslov is about to leave the NR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't
아니
it?
온지 얼마나 됐다고?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Koslov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this.
총 쏘면 안 되려나?
This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one like old geezer Turkan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
진짜 사이코가 따로 없대.
From divine enlightenment,
쏘면 안 되는 거였나?
but your heart is in the right place.
아 미쳤어? 오야 샷건도 생각보다 세다잉. 암살은 무슨 암살이요? 지금 널 데리러 간다 이 새끼야. 딱 돼. 어떻게 기다리고 있어 이 새끼야. 금방 갈 테니까. 뭐야 방탄판 벌써 나왔었다고? 아닌데? 천천히 넣고 있는 거지 지금? 와 병사 좀 많네. 방금 저쪽에도 있었어. 어디? 내 뒤에? 뭐 이렇게 많아? 이거는 딱 봐도 중갑병인데.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick.
알 물리면 진짜 괴롭겠다. 여기 옥상으로 가라 그랬지? 옥상 가려면 엘리베이터. 아니 뭐 옥상에도 애들이 있어? 암살해주마. 왜 혼자 있어? 야 여기 혼자 있으면은 총 내려놓고 그냥 쉬고 있어도 되는데. 너무 성실하게 근무 서는 거 아니니?
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
입에 뭘 물고 있는 거야 뭐야?
Luck favors bold mouses like yourself.
I see him. General Koslov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your
아니
target.
이 대낮에 발전기 꺼봤자 뭐하냐고. 선택지인가? 둘 중 하나 뭐 할지? 그냥 다 죽여버리면 안 돼? 이거 탄이 자꾸 버그가 있네. 한 발이었다가 갑자기 순식간에 10발 되고 막 그러네. 뭐야? 와씨 뭐야 언제 왔어? 저쪽에도 있네. 야씨 병사 많긴 하다 여기. 저기로 가야 되지. 그럼 여기 중앙 통로로 가는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했는데 여기도 있네. 아 쓰글 놈들. 아 놔. 가만히 계세요. 가만히 계세요. 죽은 거지 저거. 얘들아 왜 못 죽어서 안달이야. 왜 전투로 돼 있냐 근데. 수색으로 돌리고. 진정제 하나 마시고. 너도 한번 뒤져볼래? 무한젠이거나 그러진 않겠지? 아이 굳이 다 잡을 필요 없잖아. 가자. 뭐가 됐든 어그로 끌긴 끌었네. 저기 어그로 끌린 동안 난 빨리 가면 되지. 다른 방식으로 어그로를 끌었다. 혼동작전도 나 혼자 하고 납치작전도 나 혼자 하고. 그냥 내가 다 할게. 니들은 그냥 집에서 쉬어라. 여긴데 잠깐만 여기로 못 올라가는구나 여기. 무조건 건물 통과해서 가야 되는 것 같은데. 와 위층이 많다. 씨. 근데 이거 다 죽이려면 못 죽일 것도 없긴 해. 다 죽이려면 죽일 수는 있을 것 같은데. 죽이고 갈까 그냥? 숨긴 뭘 숨냐? 아이고 잘못 먹었다. 안돼. 일단은 그래도 예의상 숨어가는 척이라도 하자. 여기 길 없지 않나? 잘못 왔다. 여기 길 아닌데. 뚫린 길 없을 텐데. 있네? 오씨. 길이 쟤 보내고 전방에도 사람 있고 그래 글로 가고 야, 나 이 게임에서 이렇게 총 안 쏘고 조용히 가는 거 처음이야. 어떤 상황에서도 격렬하게 싸웠던 내가 이렇게 조용조용 들어가고 있다니. 뭐 죽고 싶어? 쳐다볼 거야? 뒤지고 싶어서 그러냐고. 적당히 해. 여기 있는데? 위에까지 올라오시나요, 설마? 어디야? 저 앞에 건가? 저건가? 아, 이게 아니라 저거네.
Okay, I'm at the generator.
병사들은 괴물들이 처리하라고 하지. 전력 차단. 전력 차단은 밑에 있는 괴물이 풀려난 건가? 아, 맞네. 괴물들을 풀어주는 거였구나 이게. 바빠 보이긴 하네.
The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Not afraid of the dark, are you? Seriously though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
괜찮아, 샷건탄 많아. 40코어 관계가 좋아졌습니다. 이거에다가 자기 말 들어주면 좋아해. 애들이 왜 이렇게 단순해. 그냥 자기 말 들어주면 좋아해. 참 단순한 친구들이야. 어이구. 저 앞에는 괴물은 아닌 것 같은데. 괴물이냐 저거? 새로운 종류의 괴물인가? 뭐야? 이상하다. 괴물이었는데. 어디로 가야 하오? 어고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고고 괴물들 포탈 타는 소리가 들리는데? 밑에 층에 있네. 저거 뭐야? 죽은 거 아니야? 저걸로 스턴 걸리는 건가? 아 그냥 다 나와. 괴물이 잡기가 사실 더 편해요. 샷건 한 방이라. 그리고 쟤들은 죽여도 정신력이 안 깎여. 아 왜 둘 다 날 공격하냐고. 니네끼리 싸우라고. 나만 답을 하지 말라고. 어딨어? 위층 올라간 길 어디였더라? 아 여기다. 코슬로프 씨 어디 계시죠? 고씨 여기 계시나? 여기 계시네.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Koslov.
방독면이 아니라 마스크를 신기한 거 쓰고 계시네. 코즐로프를 위협한다. 진실을 말해준다. 야 이거 겁준다고 이런 놈들은 겁 안 먹지 않을까? 통하겠어? 진실을 말하자.
I'm not interested in talking to you, but I need to find Tatjana, and you're in my way.
Is that so? Those few words you just said tell me you have no idea what's going on here.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it.
아니 우리 납치하기로 했잖아.
Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait, you're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just
아 미알 아까는 가만히 있다가 왜
You
여기서
want to
와서
know about
갑자기 죽이래?
Tatjana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
살해한다. 분명 아는 게 있을 거야. 납치해.
Okay.
굳이 여기까지 왔는데 왜 죽여? 납치하는 게 더 이득인데.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it
알고
already
계신
is.
빨리 들어가시라고. 이거는 바로 그냥 강제 귀환하네. 응? 뭐야? 아 여기서 즉결 처형하는 거야?
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department, but I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for
아
what he
직접
did.
패라고 내려왔잖아.
Then leave his corpse as an example.
왜 데려다 줘도 뭐라 그러지?
Fellow, I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care.
I don't like this one bit. Let's put an end to this, and fast.
You should be careful with that one, Kaminyuk. Women are often far more cruel than men. I've seen her kind in... well, it hardly matters. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your
Yeah.
mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets. I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you.
애들 다 알고
Or
있네.
your brother.
We'll see about that.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm
합의점.
sure we can come to some kind
너
of
아직도
arrangement.
여기서 살아나갈 수 있을 거라 생각하는 거야?
Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides,
정에
you don't know where
호소하네.
he is.
Do not assume to know me, Koslov. That would be a mistake.
지금까지 이고르가 죽인 사람이 몇인데 씨. NAR 실험에 대해 묻는다.
Tell me about the experiments. What is Semenov doing in the lab?
I wish I could tell you, but as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department.
얘는 진짜
My
분사
task is
관리만
to
하나?
ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source. that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread-eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
좀 응어리 쌓인 게 많았나봐. 말을 겁나 많이 하네. 세모노프와 놈들이 손을 잡은 모양이고.
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Chameleon.
사람들 막 학살하고 다니지 않나? NAR들이.
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery.
세모노프는 과학에 미쳤고 얘는 군인질에 미쳤네 그냥. 타티아나에 대해 묻는다.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing. That pretty dream.
세모노프는 살아있다고 했는데.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kameniuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university.
아이비리그 대학교.
I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
You don't tell me. I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
신문을 마친다.
How do I enter that power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real
말은
nerve
잘하네,
talking to me
말은.
about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again. What is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like
여기서 떨어지면
a black
어떻게
hole,
될까?
only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm.
폭풍을 잠재우고 번개와
And
함께한다.
ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we all
살려두기엔
agreed on
위험하다.
that.
I want to ask him about wrestling fast.
He's mine. I want to
아니 얘들아 시간 많아. 한 명씩 천천히 줄 서 저기. 가위가위보 하든가.
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
다 죽이자고 하네. 나한테 모든 걸 털어놓은 녀석이야. 죽일 필요까지는 없어. 살려두기엔 너무 위험한 녀석이야. 풀어주는 선택지가 왜 있을까? 풀어주면 근데 애들 다 싫어할 것 같은데. 다 싫어하겠지. 싫어할 수밖에 없겠지. 근데 풀어주면 어떻게 될지도 궁금하네. 통수를 칠지 아니면 뭐 어떻게 할지. 저장되냐? 잠깐만. 그 와중에 저장이 되긴 되네. 수동 체크포인트. 저장되면은 한번 살려줘 보자. 어떻게 되는지 좀 궁금하다. 보통은 죽인다가 맞는데 나도 죽일까 생각했는데 풀어준다는 선택지가 뜨는 거 보니까 왠지 한번 풀어줘 보고 싶네.
I'm not a murderer. I've only ever killed when I had no other choice. You can go.
Thank you. I knew you were a reasonable man. An honorable man. What now?
You have to leave NAR, disappear, and never return. Otherwise, you and I will have another conversation. And it won't be a light-hearted chat next time.
All I care about is my nephew. I swear that you will never see me
조카
again.
얼마나 좋아하는 거야. 아 근데 이 선택지하면 애들이 다 싫어할 것 같다 이거. 이번 선택은 동료들한테 좀 쌍욕을 먹어도 할 말은 없긴 한데. 의외로 별말도 안 하나?
Namaste fucking day, Igor.
And good day to you, Mikhail.
These are
Huh?
타로 카드?
Are you moonlight?
Oh, let me think where I left it. Oh, now I remember. It's up your asshole. You don't like anything that doesn't fit with your mind-numbing.
I don't like superstitious nonsense without any basis in reason or fact.
You can bet your skinny little ass there are things around. You should keep an open mind instead of just burying your face in. The tarot can be a powerful
Open-minded.
fucking tool if you look.
Okay, I'll bite.
I actually already pulled a card for you today. The Lovers. Nice. This card can have multiple meanings. There's the obvious one.
Me and Tatiana?
Very good. But it also
선택을 해야
means having
한다는데?
to make a choice. One that will have consequences you cannot foresee. I'd have to pull a second card to get into it. Should I do that, Igor?
I think I'll stick with my mind-numbing scientific worldview. Thanks anyway.
선택을 해야 된다? 아 잠깐만.
The fuck?
중립된 거 보니까 한 단계씩 떨어진 거 맞는 것 같다. 미하일 원래 좋은 상태 아니었나?
The Rat King is...
I wouldn't. It's always there, rustling about it.
Who is the Rat King?
Bet you ask what is the Rat King?
But surely I can do something...
You are helping, Mousy. Yes, I've got the final battle. Will be mine.
Why?
As the poet said, the best.
I see. And
Why wouldn't you be?
나쁨. 아, 한 단계씩 떨어졌어. 과연 이게 영향을 끼치긴 할까 스토리에? 스토리 라인에 영향을 끼친 건지 아니면 동료들 호감도에만 영향을 끼친 건지 모르겠네. 동료들 호감도에만 영향을 끼친 거면은 무조건 죽이는 게 이득 아닌가 근데? 저기서 고집 부리면서 안 죽일 이유가 없는데. 뭔가 다른 게 있지 않을까? 그런 게 있을 거라고 믿고 약간 살려준 것도 있긴 한데 어떻게 될지 모르겠다. (30일째)
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you.
All right.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance. He has this strange powder. It calls it dust, but it's secret.
뭔지?
Only a handful of people even know it exists.
Dust? Why are you telling me about this?
Because I can see you for what you are now.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in
정직한
social
사람?
situations.
아, 나 이미 너 통수 한번 쳤는데.
It'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible.
그녀를 믿는다고 한다.
Well, if it works, there must be something to it. I should definitely look into it.
일단 뭐라도 있으면 좋지.
Okay, I'll check it out first chance I get.
또 나한테 부탁할 사람 없지? 야, 연구소 터지게 생겼는데. 블랙스토커. 먼지라고 부르는 것이 블랙스토커와 맞서는데 도움이 될 거라고 했다. 블랙스토커랑 싸우는데 도움이 된다고? 그러면 챙겨야 할까? 지금도 개 허접이긴 하지만 더 허접으로 만들 수 있으면 좋지. 그냥 허접해서 개 허접이 되는 거잖아. 사시코는 집에나 있어. 어? 아 뭐야, 올가도 나쁨이네? 아씨. 아, 나머지 한 명은 집에서 쉬어 그냥.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
고도로 발달한 과학은 마법과도 같다. 뭔가 과학적인 근거가 있는 가루겠지, 그것도.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
블랙스토커 일단 마을까지 가야 되네. 저거 뭐야? 내놔. 그거 일이네. 오케이. 허브. 아, 자꾸 가려는데 자꾸 눈앞에 허브가 보여. 여기는 내가 이거 설치해놨던 곳. 아니다. 안 될 필요 없지. 방사능 피해서 돌아서 하품. 인화물질. 화학약품.
Olga, I think I found some of this. What did you call it? Dust?
Stay vigilant. There could be lurkers nearby. Those things are never too far away.
먼지란 걸 찾은 것 같다고? 먼지가 아니라 마을을 찾았는데?
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Don't shoot. I'm friendly.
프렌들리.
Turn around and keep walking until
아니 나 몰라? 올가랑 같이 왔는데?
Why so hostile? I helped you guys out, remember? I need to speak with Matvey.
Did you now? Olga's gone and Kostya is missing. Probably because of you.
포스티아는 누구지? 가루만 넘겨주면 도와주지. 이유를 묻는다. 가보겠다고 한다. 도와주지 뭐.
Look, I need the white powder.
무슨 마약 찾는 사람 같네.
And you're a cokehead too. We don't do drugs around here. We live healthy, clean lives.
Now wait a minute.
Just kidding. I know what you mean. The answer's no.
안 돼? 왜지?
Look, I really need this dust. Maybe we can work out some kind of arrangement.
No can do. There's too much going on right now. Kostya and Matvey are both gone. I don't give a toss about Kostya, but Matvey is a different story. At least we know what happened to our kin. Fucking NAR bastards.
포스티아는 왜 상관없는데?
Okay, I'll be going now.
Good idea. Make yourself scarce, friendo.
야, 나 한번 도와준 전과가 있는데 이거 너무 공격적이네.
Talking to this halfwit is a waste of time.
Any suggestions?
마을 사람들 다 죽일까?
Go to the cemetery. At least that's what we call it. Matvey used to visit there from time to time. Maybe you'll find him there.
이 녀석들 뼈가루를 뿌리면 되지 않을까? 왜 도와준 사람한테 그렇게 불친절하게 대하는 거지? NAR 병사뿐만 아니라 다른 사람도 다 죽일 수 있는 사람이거든. 뭐 했는데 스킬이 올라? 아, 레벨이 올라.
Jesus, this isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it
이거 다
gives this
시체야?
awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus, slaked lime. In time, it'll burn everything up. I found my mom there, what's left of her.
What?
헐.
Why didn't you tell me? Any other secrets you'd like to share?
I didn't want you to know about this place until now. Besides, everyone has secrets. The only question is, how harmful are they?
I'll check the bones, if you don't mind.
어머니도 여기서 찾았대요. 아씨. 말하기 싫긴 하겠네. 뭐야? 갖다 대니까 뭔가 반응을 하는데?
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this.
뭔가 과학적인 그 기반에
You can tell me the rest
대해서
when
말한
you're
건가?
back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return
뭐야?
to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable.
어딜 가도 나타나네.
You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Koslov?
몇 번 털리고 나더니 일단 바로 안 쏘네. 총질부터 안 하네.
Your gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself,
why you're here. Why you're really here.
You're insane. Chernobylite is messing with your mind.
왜 진짜로 여기
I never
왔는지?
sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No.
얘 그냥 타티아나 안 뺏기려고 그러는 거 아니야 이거?
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
세모노프를 변호한다. 녀석의 정체를 말한다. 교수님은 날 배신할 사람이 아니야. 이 새끼 배신하고도 남아. 녀석의 정체를 말한다. 보리스.
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I
나
know
네
it's
누군지
you,
알아 이
Boris.
새끼야.
What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else, about my friends.
Friends? Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end.
절친이었나 보네.
Cross my
베프.
heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you. If only you knew.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will find Tatiana. If I have to go through you to do so, I will.
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge is indistinguishable from stupidity. Do you understand what you're up against? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab. Their indiscretion cost them their lives, by the way.
아, 결국 얘가 다 죽였나 보네.
That crazy theory of yours? That Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own multi-dimensional body?
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power?
뭔 소리야, 개 털리는 새끼가. 맨날 털리고 다니면서 무슨.
So far out of your depth, you don't even realize. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you. Not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any
오늘은 그냥
promises
인사만
about
나누러 왔나 봐.
Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and survived. Not everyone can say that.
아, 걔
You
쟤
saw this shit,
호접이야.
right? Damn. Respect, man. Really.
Thanks, I guess.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay? We're not done quite yet.
아니 애들이 블랙 스토커한테 왜 쫄지? 얘들아 저 새끼 허접이야. 쟤 뭐 그 족도 없다고. 개허접이라고 얘들아. 그러면 이 상태로 바로 집에 가면 되는 거야? 연속이 하나 필요한데 연속이나 한번 까고 갈까? 어디인가? 나의 연소기가 필요한 곳은 지하만 털고 나가면 될 것 같은데 뭐 없어 보이는데 맛있는 거. 식량 단 하나. 맛있구만. 식량 단 하나. 두 개도 아니라 단 하나. 주인공 몸 어디 녹색 빛나는 거 아니냐고요? 이미 전신이 빛나고 있을지도 몰라. 이 정도로 웜을 들락날락거리면은 뭔지 몰라도 뭔가에 영향을 받지 않을까? 뭐가 됐든 간에.
Praise the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself.
얘네 블랙 스토커를 엄청 무서워하는구나.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
설정상으로는 엄청 센가 봐.
I could never believe that you were the Rat King. or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you. But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that descended upon this world. It's the true face of the Rat King. Listen to me, Igor. Whatever the cost, we have to destroy it.
무슨 일이 있어도 파괴해야 된다. 밥 좀 두 개씩 먹어볼까? 오랜만에. 근데 2개씩 먹으면은 10개 줄어드네. 아, 나 12개 줄어드는 거야? 아, 우리 사람 6명이구나. 왜 이렇게 많아, 씨. 그래도 오랜만에 한번 거하게 먹어. 자원도 좀 들고 왔네. 다 넣어주고, 돌격수총은 안 쓰니까 다 넣어주고, 버섯도 넣어주고. 잠깐만요. 애들 동그라미 떠져 있다는 건 할 말이 있다는 건가, 다들?
Yo, Professor K-Dog!
Good day, Mickey.
Ever heard of Kasparovsky?
I was already living in the UK when he became.
When I was just a little shit,
대화 그냥 문장만 읽고 빨리빨리 넘길게요.
that's only 50
이
kilometers.
친구들 하는 소리 대부분 과학적인 게 좀 섞여 있어가지고 못 알아듣겠어.
Psychic healing my act.
Why do you have to be like that? Why don't you try opening your mind?
It's just not my cup of tea.
But there are
미하일은
alternate
약간
worldviews and scientific theories.
미신 좀 잘 믿는 것 같은데.
No, there aren't. Unless you can.
But maybe different scientific. Perhaps the Earth can be like a ball and like a pancake at the same time.
팬케이크 뭐야?
Earth is not a ball. It's a fucking oblate spheroid.
See, you're already coming up with alternate theories. Fuck.
It's not an alternate theory.
I knew I could expand your worldview. But enough chit chat. We got.
Sure.
얘기가 안 통하는데 얘기는 하고 있어.
How do you do, Igor?
Fine. Fine, just getting ready for act.
Before I came here, I was involved with Greenpeace in Ukraine.
Oh,
그린피스.
that's commendable.
Well, the economic climate wasn't very good at that time. We staged some protests. I even chained myself to a tree once. But in the end, the police would show up and beat the shit.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, I was like bailing out the ocean with a teaspoon. Somebody told me that when Greenpeace first came to Ukraine, they were I can't believe this world.
That was the Cold War mentality for you. Every foreign NGO worker is a potential spy or asset.
Some officials promised to help us build an eco-housing project for Chernobyl survivors. The construction company dug a huge hole for the foundation. One giant waste of time. I wish I had been born in your times, Igor.
No, you wouldn't. But you probably would have gotten your...
까딱하다 살아나는데. 그냥 잡담만 있는 건가? 밤에는? 밤에는 대부분 잡담만 한 것 같아. 근데
How are things, Prophet?
얘는 뭐 할 말도 없고. 근데 동그라미는 떠져 있는데 그냥 위치만 표시돼 주는 건가? 뭔가 있는 게 아니라 위치만 표시해 주는 건가? 그냥 자러 가자. 시뮬레이션 마지막 가볼까? 뭐야? 발전소 아닌가 이거?
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semenov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
진보된 염려? 화면에 죄다 블루스크린이 떠있는 거 아니냐? 얘들아 재부팅 좀 해라. 컴퓨터 나갔다.
That's not a sufficient explanation. Not by a long
안녕하세요.
shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are no.
트위치 문 닫으면 치즈직으로 가야죠 뭐. 거기 말고는 딱히 갈 데가 없죠. 19일부터 다 방송 열린다고 하던데. 트위치도 19일날 끝나지 않나? 트위치 딱 끝나는 날짜에 치즈직이 열리는 건가? 당연히 뭐 치즈직으로 갈 것 같습니다. 아, 네, 감사합니다. 트위치 27일? 아, 그러면 치즈직이 좀 더 빨리 열리는 거네. 거대 고래 혈관을 통해 이동하고 있었다.
Thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
멀티 오징어. 섀도우들이 일종의 무슨 타임키퍼 약간 그런 역할인가? 그냥 대놓고 나쁜 놈들이 아니라? 아닌데 타임키퍼라고 하긴 좀 그런 것 같은데. 여튼 19일날 치즈직 열리면은 트위치 남아도 그냥 치즈직으로 바로 갈 것 같아요. 어차피 장례식 진행 중인데 여기 계속 남아서 뭐해. 그냥 빨리 새 터전을 찾는 게 낫지.
They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerge through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was
보복이나 침략이 아니란 말씀.
No, I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
뭐야, 우리가 웜을 탈수록 섀도우들이 여기 나타난다는 거요? 뭐요? 아, 이과놈들 얘기 어렵게 하네. 치즈직은 아틀란 그대로 갈 거예요 아마.
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelie is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast
딱히 다른 거 할 생각도 안 나고 그래가지고. 천자문하심? 아, 캐나다님이 맡아놓으셨더라고요. 캐나다님이 넘겨주셨어요. 대면이지. 그리고 아틀란은 가져갈 사람이 별로 없어요. 간혹 가다가 가져가는 사람이 있긴 한데 엔간에서는 없어요.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of
아, 방송 한 번이라도 해야
dimensional
검색해요.
organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is
타냐가
I
소통을
can't
하지.
even wrap my head around this.
타냐가 그러면 연결체인가? 지금 검색해도 안 뜬 이유는 그거일 수도 있어요. 스트리머 권한 자체가 지급이 안 돼가지고. 프랙털 세계 어딘가 2012년 12월 21일. 지금 이 게임 시대뱅이 몇 년도지? 뭐야? 트위치 포인트. 남의 와이프를 아직도 포기를 못했네 이거.
I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself.
센 척은 나더니 혼자서 저런 독백을 하고 있었구나. 네 와이프 아니라고 내 와이프라고.
We both made so many sacrifices, and now we're not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please. Just let Semenov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going.
얘 그냥 미친놈이었네. 보리스 그냥 미쳤네. 그냥 애가 돌아버렸네 저거. 같이 하긴 뭘 같이 해 남의 와이프 가지고 씨. 장난질 하나. 치즈기에도 근데 포인트 같은 건 나중에 추가할 것 같긴 한데.
Professor Semenov, really? But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
근데 체르노빌라이트가 이게 확실히 연구가 제대로 돼가지고 무한 동력을 얻는다면은 엄청난 기술이긴 하겠다. 우리 저번에 그 초전도체 떡밥 살짝 나왔을 때만 해도 난리였는데 그런 거랑 비슷한 느낌이겠지? 하지만 세상이 망하는 거지. 그렇지, 그게 문제지.
They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation.
All of that.
하지만 무한 동력이 있으면 괴물들도 다 때려잡지 않을까? 아, 무한 동력인데 괴물이 뭔 상관이야?
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit.
세노노프는 와이프를 완전 이용해 먹고 있긴 하네.
What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world.
진짜 무한 동력이 된다면 조단위가 뭐냐, 씨.
And once we are able to travel there, this will be a
훨씬 더한 회사가 됐지.
unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed.
웜홀만 발견해도 진짜 개쩌는 건데. 이 집안에 웜홀 하나씩 두는 거지.
Until what? Never mind. Okay, as long as
그리고 출퇴근이 더 빨라지니까 더욱더 야근을 하게 된다. 왜요? 민간 뭐 서민이 그거 갖고 뭐 좋은 일 할 줄 알았어? 야근 더 하는 거지. 택시비도 안 될 거 아니야.
Everything is in place and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite. I need to get to the power plant and find her fast before he can carry out this insane plan.
타냐를 찾아야 된다.
What can happen to her or to the world? I've got to make a plan and move fast.
지금 계획 바로 진행할 수 있나 우리? 도구가 더 준비가 됐던가? 하나 없었던 것 같았는데. 블랙스토커 뼈가루도 찾았고. 하나가 뭐지? 31일. 이제 거의 막바지인 것 같긴 하다. 우먼 레드드레스. 스프 13개나 있어.
I know you're there, Professor Kominyuk. Answer the radio.
뭐야? 코즐로프 간다며.
I've got something that may interest you, Igor. Please.
Are you
General Koslov in the flesh? I need to talk to you again.
Why should I trust you?
I don't need you to trust me. Simply listen and draw your own conclusions. But not here. Red Forest. Next to the train station.
아, 무전으로 하세요 그냥. 저 바쁜데. 접선의 목적에 대해 묻는다.
What's so important that it can't be discussed on the radio?
A matter of life and death. Perhaps yours, perhaps someone else's. You'll have to meet me to find out.
I don't like this one bit.
I know, Professor. But be there anyway.
두 번 다시 없을 기회. 아, 이러면 또 안 갈 수가 없긴 하겠지. 가봐야겠지.
That was Koslov, right? What did he want?
Some FaceTime in the Red Forest.
The Red Forest? You can't go. It's too dangerous.
Oh, no shit, it's dangerous. When did that ever stop you from sending me on a mission? I'll take every precaution.
But all Koslov has to do is pull a gun and blow your brains out. That's a hard no.
아, 총 하나로 이젠 안 죽어. 나 이미 방사능 감염이 많이 돼가지고 총 하나로는 안 죽어. 올리비에가 뭔가 숨기고 있어. 뭐지? 숨기고 있는 게 뭔지 묻는다. 뭐야, 뭐 숨기고 있어?
This is out of character for you, Olivier. Is there something you need to tell me?
No. I mean, I've got a strange feeling about this is all. This trip could end very badly for us. Remember to stay on the radio, okay? I'll help you from here any way I can.
여기서 네가 뭘 할 수
Don't worry
있는데?
so much, Olivier.
Someone has to.
가지 말라고 말리진 않네. 그냥 한번 가지 말라고만 하고. 근데 이렇게 부를 정도면 중요한 일일 테니까 가보긴 해야겠지. 장군이 이제 와서 뭐 나한테 굴욕 가면 좋겠다 이러면서 복수할 것 같진 않고 진짜 무언가의 정보를 주려고 하는 거 아닐까? 설마 그렇게 치졸한 새끼는 아닐 것 같은데. 퍼센트가 가자. 나머지 집에서 쉬어.
General Koslov, head of NAR security. A man from the past with a past. I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
세모노프나 코즐로프 둘 중 하나를 선택해야 되나? 그냥 둘 다 뒤지면 안 되냐? 둘 다 믿을 만한 놈들이 아닌데. 둘 다 죽이고 싶은데 마음 같아선.
For the record, going to this meeting is dangerous. Going alone is downright stupid. Watch out for any sign of an ambush, okay?
I will.
엠부시하면 엠부시하는 애들도 다 같이 죽는겨. 오라 그래. 나 죽여줄 테니까. 으악, 방사능. 과연 뭘까? 왜 불렀을까?
Must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
아직도 장군복을 입고 있네? 저렇게 대놓고 나와 있는 거 보면은 함정은 아닌 것 같긴 한데.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Kaminyuk. If I wanted to get rid of you, you'd be making your bed in a lime pit.
뒤질 뻔한 놈이. 친절하게 대한다. 냉담한다. 친절하게 대해주지 뭐.
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned helicopter next to the railroad. Go there, find the button that powers it up, and press it.
What's that supposed to do? Blow me to bits?
No, no harm will come to you. Please,
뭐지?
indulge me. Then come back and we will talk again.
부셔진 헬기장? 거기 뭐 아무것도 없었는데? 뭐가 있나? 해치웠나?
Forget it, Igor. If Koslov has something to tell you, why didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
It's all an elaborate trap. They're going to stuff you into an old tire and set it ablaze. I've seen it many times.
타이어 사용에
before.
우겨놓은 다음
Attractive
불태운다고?
prospect, but I have to get to the bottom of this.
그렇게 번거롭게까지 날 죽이려고 한다고? 네 말 맞다나 그냥 권총 하나 꺼내서 내 머리 쏘면 되는데 굳이 타이어를 뭐 어떻게 해가지고 날 죽인다고? 그렇게 공들였으면 죽는 척이라도 한번 해줘야지.
Koslov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
올리비에 왜 이렇게 만류하지? 뭔가 수상한데 올리비에? 여기다 뭐 숨겨놓은 거 아니야? 올리비에? 조용히 하세요.
That did the trick.
Talk to me,
뭐야?
Igor.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
헬기장.
Go in there, please. Let's regroup and we can.
올리비에 뭐야? 대체 뭘 숨기고 있는 거야
I'll let you
올리비에?
know what I find.
뭐야 올리비아 왜 이렇게 목소리가 심지어 떨리기까지 하는데? 뭐야? 뭐에 연관돼 있는 거야?
I'm losing you. Igor?
올리비아 잠깐 조용히 하고 있어봐. 다물고 있어봐 너.
Can't be Soviet. It looks cutting edge.
감시 장비? 메시지. 누구지? 그게 아니지. 그런 넌 누구냐? 장난이야 지도라. 나 장난. 난 네가 어딘지 알고 있고 또 누굴 찾고 있는지도 알고 있단다. 너한테 보여줄 게 있어. 아주 중요한 거야. 하지만 꼭 만나야 해. 설명할 수 있는 게 아니라 목격해야 되는 것이거든. 네가 누군지 모르겠지만 함정에 빠질 정도로 눈멀진 않았어. 눈이 멀어? 아니야. 오히려 그 반대로 봤으면 좋겠는걸. 듀가 레이더 지휘소에 날 찾으러 와. 누구야 이거를? 나야 미하엘. 서로 만난 적은 없지만 올리비에와 네가 머무는 창고를 대여준 게 나야. 미하엘? 있지. 지금 그런 이거 우리 도청당한 것 같은데? 이거 밑에 거는 초반에 미하일하고 처음 만났을 때 나눴던 대화 아닌가? 위에도 나눴던 대화 같은데?
Someone's keeping tabs on me in our little warehouse operation. But I've got everything here. My exact words, my plans. But how? Was the place bugged?
올리비에 너 이 새끼 설마? 너 설마?
Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? I thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
It must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain? Maybe it's
올리비에
just
지금 땀 흘리고 있죠. 만약 들켰을 때를 대비해서 대답할 대본 지금 머릿속에서 긁어내고 있죠. 읽고 있죠.
We need to talk. I'll come back soon.
아 올리비에 수상한데. 어쩐지 너무 충성스럽다 했더라니 뭔가 뒤가 구린 게 있었던 거였나?
You've seen it. I can see it in your eyes. What do you think?
That's what I should be asking you. Are you spying on us?
My dear Professor, you have a brilliant mind for science. But reading people is not your strong suit. No, I'm not spying on you. That is the hidey hole of a rogue operative.
공작원들?
To be honest, I only recently discovered it. I'm not sure who he's working for, but I do know who he is.
Yes, General?
A military man with connections to a foreign agency. Canadian, perhaps?
이걸 왜 보여줬는지 묻는다.
Why did you show me this? Not out of sympathy for my cause, I assume.
You assume correct. I have my own reasons. Helping you in this case serves my own interests. I don't know exactly why you're here, Kaminyuk. I'm not entirely sure you know either. You think you know. You have a hunch. Let's say a feeling that you're chasing. You may find it hard to believe, but we're not so different, you and I. We both lost someone. Someone important to us. Someone close. Now we're trying to get that person back. We're all just pieces on a giant chessboard.
근데 살려두니까 이런 정보를 주긴 하네. 살려두길 잘하긴 했네.
Much remains unclear, and even a lowly pawn may turn out to be a queen.
코즐로프에게 올리비에에 대해 묻는다. 올리비에가 스파이라면 누굴 위해서 일하고 있는 거지?
Enough riddles. You think he's a Canadian?
Your best buddy Olivier has been with you the entire time. He's the only person with access to you 24/7. Think about it. Set your emotions aside and you'll see it's the only logical
올리비에가
answer.
진짜
He's
첩자?
working for someone. NAR maybe. If that's the case, he reports to someone higher in the chain of command even than me. But the whole operation is off the books. So there's definitely something unusual here. Otherwise, I would be the one to handle it.
결정을 내린다. 녀석을 믿을 수 있을까? 아 참. 아 올리비아 처음부터 너무 충성스러운 게 좀 이상하긴 했는데 아 이제 아무리 돈을 줬다지만 이렇게까지 충성스럽다라고 생각하긴 했는데 배신자인가? 그런데 친구다.
Bullshit. You're either lying to me or coming up with answers that are convenient for you. How do you know he's Canadian? Does his spy codebook have a fucking maple leaf on the cover?
Make jokes if you must, Professor, but think calmly on the problem, and you will realize I am.
일단 가서 올리비아한테 직접 대화를 해봐야 될 것
This
같은데.
information about Olivier as an olive branch of sorts. Do you think I enjoy playing the evil Colonel Kurtz in this jungle? No, I do not. I came here believing this would be the last assignment of my career. That working in the private sector would allow me to retire someplace nice with my nephew, Gleb. I'm his only remaining kin. My brother,
조카가
his father, died in Chechnya. Instead, I've become entangled in a questionable business run by greedy corporate rats and their shady scientist stooges with a god complex. When they sensed I was unhappy, that I might leave, they took Gleb. Hid him from me as part of a mysterious safety protocol. In reality, he's a hostage.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
얘는 조카를 인질로 잡혀서 여기서 일하고 있는 거야?
I've done things I'm not proud of. But Gleb, he could grow up to be a decent man. Help me find him, and I will help you find what you're looking for. Who you're looking for.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this
아, 얘 그 내가 풀어줬던 그 마을로 보냈는데 얘?
It seems a shred of human decency can be found even in the very nest of evil. Tell the man his nephew is in the village. He's still a servant of the Rat King, but maybe this will soften his.
야, 근데 얘 조카인 거 알면 얘 조카인 거 알면은 마을 사람들이 난리치지 않을까?
Tell Koslov he can pick his kiddo up from the village, but I'm still coming after him.
일단 진실을 말해줘.
I don't know if you believe in coincidence, but I know where Gleb is.
What? If you know something, you'd better.
Easy, General. He's okay. I came across him in an old bunker and freed him. He was being kept.
I don't need all the details right now. Where is Gleb?
I sent him to
그것도
the
NAR이 데리고 있었는데.
Matvey and his people are taking care of him.
Igor, you truly are a ray of light in all this darkness. I'm
아,
proud
할아버지
to
조용히
have you
계셔보세요.
in the
얘기
war
중이잖아요.
against the Rat King, and proud of myself for making such a wise decision.
I hope you're not playing games with me, Kaminyuk. But you don't strike me as the kind of man who'd do that. Thank you. Your sense of honor humbles me. It is a rare quality these days. This is where we part ways. I hope we don't run into each other again in less favorable circumstances.
코즐로프는 조카만 있으면은
It would be better if you just left the zone, Koslov. For both our
떠난다 그랬으니까.
I wish I could, but it's not that easy.
에? 조카 있어도 못 떠나?
Before, we're all pieces on the chessboard. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will too. Best of luck, Professor Kaminyuk.
타락한이 이것을 좋아합니다. 참 애매한 관계네, 저 양반이랑은. 그러면 고투더 홈 할까? 예브게니가 누구였더라? 예브게니? 잡상인 아니었나? 누구였는지 기억 안 나니까 얼굴만 보고 가자. 괴물 따위 무시한다. 예브게니가 누구였지?
Fuck off. You're annoying as hell.
아.
I'm a free man, a proud member of Pripyat Bratva. Selling stuff and listening to thumping bass. That's me.
You call this thumping bass? You wouldn't know hard bass if it bit you in the arse.
What? I know fucking pass. You really don't want to start a war with Pripyat Bratva.
What Bratva? All I see is one dumbass with a shitty radio.
One more word and I'm gonna fucking
경비병도 할 일 없나 봐.
radio right up your ass.
계속 얘기하고 있네.
Wanna trade?
Hey, what
are you? Oh, it's you. Wanna trade? I can't talk to this fucking idiot anymore anyway.
여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
What's cooking?
Business is booming. Bratva is growing strong.
Your customers don't seem to
여기 서
appreciate
있으면
your taste
심심하긴
in
하지.
music, though.
They're just uneducated village folk. So let's trade.
물건 상자 같이 한번 해볼까?
What about this?
That'll be one.
Sure thing.
Here you go. It's just for.
랜덤템이 나오기
I better
때문에
be going now.
뭐야? 하나쯤은 까볼만 하긴 해요. 인화물질 나왔으면 좋겠다. 무조건 방독면 같은 거밖에 안 나오네. 너도 고생이 많다.
Another peddler?
No, but I know him. What did he do? Why are you angry?
It's that terrible noise.
It's music.
And this guy, he's as annoying as hell.
총으로 라디오로 쏘면 되잖아, 바보야. 난 집에 간다. 열심히 싸워라. 올가 호감도 관리 좀 해줘야 되는데.
I'll get straight
진짜
to
나
the
싫어할
point,
텐데.
Olivier. Koslov showed me your hidden spy bunker. Why would you do that? Why did you betray me?
Whoa. Please don't tell me you believed a word of what he said. That man's a liar through and through. Every general is. And this one's old school GRU.
Well, who'd have thought? Our soldier boy is a fucking rat. Just shoot him already. I'm tired of his squeaking.
사실 기다려봐.
What's this? A rat? I'll bet a buck he's a dead rat now.
코즐로프를 믿는다. 놈은 배신자야. 그 이유를 들어야겠어. 부정한다. 코즐로프는 올리비에에 대해 거짓말하고 있어. 아 근데 올리비에가 막 겁나게 가지 말라고 했던 거 보면은 이 새끼 맞는 것 같긴 해. 이 새끼 태도로 봐서는 이 새끼가 스파이가 맞는 것 같긴 해. 아 이걸 덮어놓고 그냥 가냐 아니면 코즐로프를 얘를 추궁을 하느냐 그거 같은데. 코즐로프가 우리 사이를 이간질하려고 거짓말하는 건가? 근데 이렇게 따로 불러내서 거짓말하거나 그럴 것 같지는 않기도 한데. 야, 한번 이유나 들어보자. 이거 죽이는 선택지는 아니겠지? 저장 한번 하고 죽이는 선택지는 아니겠지?
You backstabbing rat. You have 10 seconds to explain yourself.
What in God's name are you talking about?
I've been to your little spy den. You've been working against me this whole time. Admit it.
I know it seems that way sometimes, but the world doesn't actually revolve around you, Igor.
Can the pretentious bullshit and just say it.
I've got my own mission here, and
맞네.
it doesn't concern you. Not directly. But my goals don't conflict with you finding Tatiana. I've been keeping an eye on you since the beginning. But it's because I'm on your side, Igor.
No, I can't believe it, Olivier.
아닌가?
Believe what you want. I never did anything to harm you or the mission.
그러니까 첩보질을 했다는 거야, 안 했다는 거야. 머물러도 된다고 한다. 일단 얘 필요하긴 해. 올리비에 그래도.
But we're not buddies anymore. This is nothing but a business transaction now.
You're making the right call. We'll find your Tatiana yet. You'll see.
아, 이 믿을만한 새끼가 하나도 없네. 뭐야? 타라칸이랑은 왜 관계가 나빠져? 첩보질 했지만 널 위해서 했다. 아무튼 네 편이다. 정말 설득력 있군요. 아, 기지 믿을만한 새끼가 하나도 없어. 어떻게 된 게? 도구 획득. 도구 하나 뭐지? 이건 뭐야? 문어는 폭풍을 잠재우고 다보는 번개와 함께한다. 아, 이거? 아, 참. 올리비에만큼은 좀 믿어도 되는 친구라고 생각했었는데. 이렇게 통수를 맞게 되다니. 사실대로 말이라도 했으면 내가 아, 그랬구나 라고 하고 이해할 수도 있어요. 저는 넓은 마음을 가진 사람이라서. 하지만 이런 식으로 사실은 도청했습니다. 이거는 좀 혼나야 되지 않나? 이건 좀 그렇지 않나? 그랬구나 하고 총 쏘시는 거 아닌가요? 에이, 팔은 한 짝 다쳤으니까 허벅지 정도는 쏠 수도 있긴 해요. 죽이진 않습니다. 하지만 대가는 치러야지. 퀘스트 없냐? 어? 임무가 없는데?
Let's make it happen.
이 새끼 뭘 해보자고요, 씨.
The day is still young, Igor.
Ready for another?
이거 퀘스트가 바로 작전 수행하기에는 도구가 하나 없는데? 도구 다 모아서 가야 되는 거 아닌가? 유령들한테 가야 되나? 유령들 찾아갈까? 아, 올리비에의 진실을 한번 알고 싶긴 하다. 대체 왜 무엇을 도청하고 있었을까? 왜? 그냥 나한테 물어보지. 웬만한 거 다 답해줄 텐데. 이거 게임 시간상 한 달밖에 못 버틴다고 그랬는데 한 달 넘게 버티네. 뭐지? 통장 비밀번호 좀. 저는 통장이 없습니다. 뭐야 갑자기야. 아, 미쳤어? 소독제. 그냥 눈앞에 보이는 것들만 먹으면서 미션만 빠르게 뛰어야겠다. 이제 굳이 파밍은 막 열심히 안 해도 될 것 같아. 웬만한 테크트리 다 타고 그래가지고. 사실 이 레이저건만 있으면은 다른 게 필요가 없으니까 뭐. 야, 방사능. 아니 방금 방사능 빼는 약을 먹었는데 이런 제기를 할. 뭐야, 미션이 200m야? 완전 정반대편에 있네. 지나가요. 마스크를 끼고 가야 될 것 같은데. 여기 길 맞냐? 뭐야? 어? 뭐임? 이런 곳이 있네? 누구 건지 모르겠지만 잘 쓰겠습니다. 근데 별거 없잖아. 제작소. 그냥 제작소 하나 있는 수준이네. 뭐야? 호흡. 여기 어디야? 아, 나 여기 오면 길이 안 보여가지고. 됐나? 벗어. 와이프가 이번엔 또 무슨 말씀을 하실라나? 사진?
This used to be a typical village, a simple hamlet of 1,000 souls. These people had lives, families. It was all taken from them, scattered, stolen or destroyed, buried underground.
1000명이면 엄청 작은 거
Now
아니야?
it's nothing but a sprawling sort of mass grave.
It had to be done. The radionucleotides from the fallout contaminated this entire area. The liquidators risked their lives to deactivate this place.
Deactivate? How very dry and technical. But it doesn't quite capture the terror that befell these people.
We took the same classes in radiophysics in Leningrad. You know what I mean.
Of course I do. But think about it. How quickly can you bury someone's life and past? Make it disappear? Change it, twist it, make it as if it never existed. Doesn't it frighten you?
A lot of things frighten me right now, my love. Buried houses.
아 나는 딴 건 모르겠고 내 곁에 믿을 만한 놈이 하나도 없다는 게 두려운데. 아 남이 죽어가는 게 뭔 상관이야. 지금 내가 죽게 생겼는데. 믿을 만한 놈이 없는데. 믿을 만한 친구마저 스파이였다고. 다음은 누가 내 통수를 칠까 기대되는걸? 뭐야 인형 눈색마저 파란색이네 얘들아.
Constructed in honor of the 50th anniversary of the Great October Revolution. There was a friend I met at a book club, Lena. She used to be a kindergarten teacher. She was always so devoted to the little ones. Their future was her job. Her calling. Have you ever wondered how it was for the children of the zone? The evacuation, the radiation sickness.
Iodine-131 is especially dangerous for kids. The little thyroids absorb it like a sponge.
이과놈 그냥 물어보면 다 나오네. 이거를 과학적인 지식은 다 나와 그냥.
Protected. The party said the children came before everything else.
무슨 과학 주크 박스 같다. 톡 건드리면 과학 지식 나와.
And all the shiny medals and glorious parades on Red Square. Those children's world collapsed that night before they even had a chance to properly know it. I sometimes think those kids never left, that their souls still wander here,
유익하다.
trapped in those dolls, watching and waiting.
What nonsense.
Calm yourself, Igor. I'm not done yet.
Not yet. 아직 끝이 아니래요. 하실 말씀이 더 있으시답니다. 왜 바쁜 시간 쪼개가면서 와이프 잔소리를 들으러 여기까지 와야 되는 거지? 왜 이거 안 가죠? 낙댐 조심. 여기 원래 군인도 많은 구역인데 군인이 없네. 사인.
I, Igor Kimunik, joining the ranks of the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin All-Union Pioneer Organization, in the presence of my comrades, solemnly promise to love and cherish the motherland, to live according to the great Lenin's principles, as the Communist Party teaches us, as is required by the laws of the pioneers of the Soviet Union.
Very funny.
The young pioneer camp stirs up memories, yes? You must have been a role model for your companions back then. Do you still have your red neckerchief?
I can't remember. I was never a fan of state-controlled organizations. Besides, I prefer to keep to myself. I think.
말수가 많은 사람이 아니라고?
Perhaps that's what you were meant to be all along.
What do you mean?
Maybe we were a mistake, Igor. I sometimes wonder how it would have been if we'd brought a child into this fucked up world.
Don't say it like that. It was our dream.
Such dreams are dangerous, volatile, like an unstable element. If something can go up in flames, it eventually will. All it takes is one spark.
안에 있나? 체르노빌라이트. 이번 퀘스트는 그냥 와이프의 소리를 따라서 걷는 것 뿐이기 때문에 바로 퇴근한다. 저것만 먹고 말이지. 물음표 가볼까? 아, 빵 사는. 계세요? 단서는 봤던 거고. 어? 밑에 괴물 딱지. 나와. 잘 가시고. 여기 방사능 개쩌는 곳 아니야? 여길 들어가라고? 어디로 들어가지? 그전? 들어갈 길이 있기나? 있네? 어? 뭐야, 여기 빠지는 구멍이 있네? 빠져도 될라나? 빠져도 뭐 여차하면은 그냥 직관 텔포 타면 되긴 함. 밑에 뭔가가 있다. 괴물인가? 여기 어디로 이어지는 통로냐? 나 여기 처음 보는데. 자물쇠. 잡템 먹고. 누구세요? 샷건 맞고 싶어요? 뭐야? 야, 이 새끼야 뭐해?
Hey, you! Jesus H. Christ, you startled me. Never ever do that again while I'm working. In fact, never do that period, whether I'm working or
뭐 그럼
not.
총을 쏴줄까? 사과한다. 아, 이걸 왜 사과해? 아, 그냥 부르는 것도 사과를 해야 돼? 물어본다.
What are you doing here?
Well, someone sold me a combination for this safe, but
they pulled a fast one on you. That'll happen when greed gets the best of you.
what? No, greed is good. It makes the world go round. And this, well, chalk this up to an occupational hazard. Still, it's a shame. I paid good money for this
나 자물쇠 딱에 있는데.
Maybe I can open it with some lockpicks.
금고에 뭐가 들어있는 걸까?
So any idea what's inside?
Something of great value, no doubt. Why else would they lock it?
누굴 통해서 들었는지 묻는다.
They? Who's they?
Well, very important people in highly important places.
Oh, like who?
I can't tell you. If I did, I'd have to kill you. Just kidding.
I should hope so.
Jesus. I should have brought a crowbar.
다이너마이트? 다이너마이트면 안에 있는 내용물도 다 박살나는 거 아니야?
Definitely do the trick.
의도에 대해 묻는다. 나한테 왜 이런 얘기를 해주는 거지?
You got yourself in a tough spot here. What are you going to do?
Well, I can't open it, but maybe someone else could.
Maybe, but it looks pretty old. Might be that it's rusted shut on the inside.
딱 봐도 녹슬어서 안 열릴 것
Could
같은데.
be. Oh, fuck this junk. It's over. I give up.
You're giving up?
Well, it's not like I can call a locksmith here, can I? I've wasted enough time on this. You can try your luck if you want.
여기 봐라.
Completely stuck. Regular lockpicks.
일반 자물쇠 따기로는 안 된다? 뭐야? 뭔가 좀 커다란 게 있어야 되나? 일반 자물쇠 따기 말고 뭐가 있지? 나도 뭐 없는디? 총으로 쏘는 것도 안 될 것 같고. 초급 자물쇠 따개 세트. 초급 말고 다른 게 있나 보다. 근데 지금 당장은 뭐 어찌할 바가 없으니 집이나 갈까요? 있다는 것만 기억해두자. 자물쇠 따개 다른 거 얻으면 한번 와봐야겠다. 근데 만드는 곳이 있었나? 게임 극후반부까지 왔는데도 없는 거면 없는 거 아니야? 애들이 밥은 잘 가져오네. 굶고 싶지는 않은가 봐 다들. 밥은 잘 가져오네. 그래도 식량이 점점 감소하고 있는 것 같으니까 슬슬 식량 파밍을 하든 뭘 어떻게 하든 해야겠는데. 먹어도 되는 거죠? 식량이 점점 떨어지고 있긴 해. 올리비아 너는 밥만 먹어. 배신자잖아. 주는 걸 감사히 여기라고. 바로 취침? 도구 하나 어디서 얻지? 도구 하나 뭐지 대체? 누구 퀘스트를 안 한 거지? 다들 미하일. 얘는 맨날 큰일 나기 직전이래.
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel now.
어디서 얻은 정보? 누굴 말하는 거지?
How did you come to find out about this fish of yours?
I've got a lot of contacts here. You know that.
너도 스파이 아니야 이 녀석?
But an opportunity like this may not present itself again for quite a while.
Well, this could be.
적과 내통하고 있는 거 아니야?
It is 100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
All right, but let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking. I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
보스레다드로. 코파치 월척. 코파치 방금 갔다 오지 않았냐? 얘들아 제발 퀘스트 좀 겹쳐서 내지마. 지역에 템 리셋될 시간은 좀 줘야 될 거 아니냐. 왜 자꾸 갔던 곳을 가래. 이러면 오랜만에 올 출근인가? 올가 99%로 보내는 게 낫겠지? 올 출근. 에? 아 미하일. 미하일은 미하일 어디 보내기가 애매하네. 여기 86%고 여기 93%면 이렇게 가는 게 맞겠지? 다같이 일하러 가자.
Nothing is ever as it seems with Mikhail, is it? What is he dragging you into this time? The NAR fish tank is a very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
피레미를 다 죽이면 월척만 남겠지 뭐. 세면 월척. 월척이 길 중앙에 있네. 길 쭉 따라가면 되지 그냥. 식량 보이는 거 있으면 먹고. 방사능. 네, 길 쭉 따라가면 방사능에 중독되게 만들어놨어. 집 밖에. 허브는 많네 여기. 허브가 짱 많아. 반대다. 아니 여기가 큰 길이라고? 아무리 봐도 여기가 큰 길처럼 보이는데 지도가 잘못된 거 아니야 이거? 월척이 요 근처인데요. 얼마나 큰 놈인지 보자.
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby.
제어
Find
장치?
it and power it up.
요거? 이거는 단서인데? 파트 2A 완전한 전투태세에 필요한 발사 방법 안내 지침서. 미사일 발사 시스템이야 이거? 한 번 더 시스템 가지고 장난치는 새끼가 걸릴 시 한 달 동안 막사 똥통을 본인 칫솔로 닦게 할 줄 알아. 미사일 시스템 가지고 장난을 친단 말이야? 오.
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to
에?
do is
이걸로
find
핵이
the
격조하라고 그냥?
system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can. This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board.
올리비아는 조용히
I
해.
know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
근데 이번에는 올리비아 말이 맞는 것 같긴 한데. 아. 제가 뭐 내 뒤통수를 치든 말든 일단 군인 정신은 똑바로 박혀있는 친구라서. 반대. 누군지 알려주기라도 하면은 뭐 생각해보겠는데 뉘신지도 모르는데.
You've got to get your head straight, pal. Everyone here, everyone in that chopper, they're all NAR volunteers. Every one of them deserves to die for what they did to me and my friends.
아 얘는 NAR 겁나 혐오하지. NAR한테 친구들이 다 죽어가지고.
It's over, Mikhail.
You couldn't pull the trigger, huh? I knew it. Don't send a fucking pussy to do it. Oh, fuck!
Accept it and move on. That's not how we do things around here.
You think you can tell me how we do things? My best buddies were slaughtered by these assholes. They tortured us. They clamped electrodes on my fucking nipples. Can you imagine what that's like, huh?
아프긴 아플 것 같은데 웃기다 야.
To get them as much as you, but not like this.
아프긴 아프겠다.
Fucking calm down. You robbed me of my revenge. You think you're something special? Fucking
야 나중에 차근차근히 복수를 해야지. 뭐 해 죽었는지도 모르는 채로 죽여버리면 어떡하니.
You are a major fucking disappointment, Igor.
아 미하일 이렇게 그냥 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽이면 안 되지. 어? 나중에 얼굴 보고서 천천히 면담하듯이 고문을 해야지. 바로 죽이면 그게 복수니? 그냥 살인이지. 아 뭐야 이게. 아 애들이랑 사이 나빠지네. 아 니들 성격이 모난 거잖아. 왜 나랑 사이가 나빠지는 거야. 인성 파탄자 새끼들.
What the hell was that? I don't have time for cowards and pussies, which is what you are. Piss off.
뭐야 머무르면 안 된다고 한다. 머물러도 된다고 한다. 아 일단 애들이 다 필요해가지고
but you really ought to stay. I
다
need you
내쫓을 수는
here.
없어 그렇다고.
Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget.
아니 애초에 그리고 미하일 집인데 미하일을 내보내면 어떡해. 집주인은 생각보다 짠데 왜 내가 내보내느냐 마냐를 결정하냐. 제가 집주인인데. 주객전도 됐네. 주인공이 대장 역할에 너무 심취했는데 집주인을 내쫓으려고 그래? 건물주를? 퀘스트 진행은 빠른데 뭔가 크게 진행되는 느낌은 안 드네. (34일) 다들 할 말 없어? 그럼 나 내 퀘스트 하러 간다. 도구 하나가 없는데 어떻게 된 거요? 원래 안 나오는 도구일 리는 없고 내가 뭔가 선택지를 잘못해서 얻을 수가 없는 건가? 내가 뭐 선택지 잘못해서 안 뜨는 거 아니야? 이 와이프 퀘스트까지 했는데도 뭔가 안 되면은 그냥 최종전 돌입해야 될 것 같은데. 방랑자. 이제 슬슬 밥도 부족해. 인원이 너무 많이 늘어나가지고 한 두세 명 있을 때는 그냥 더블로 먹어도 됐었는데 너무 늘어났어 사람들이. 오랜만에 밤 쏠까? 장전이 안 돼있네. 대기. 틱. 오 뭐야? 권총이 뭐 이렇게 세? 시체가 분해되는데? 총 쏘는 게임인데 총 좀 쏴야지. 어딨어? 죽여주마. 리로딩. 아. 뭐야? 아 헬멧이구나. 아, 나 머리통이 날아간 줄 알았네. 날아가긴 했네. 머리가 없네. 템레나. 식량, 그렇지 2.4. 식량 6개를 들고 해야 우리 하루 먹을 거 생기는 건데. 애들 탐험 보내놨으니까 다른 애들도 몇 개씩 주워 오겠지. 다른 애들도 일을 하겠지. 아, 뭐야 나무 때문에 앞이 안 보여. 방독면.
Power plant employees, Firefighters, nurses, doctors,
자기야 나무 때문에 안
miners,
보여.
soldiers and liquidators. Hundreds of thousands of people helped clean up the disaster site.
A monument to those who saved the world.
Maybe they wouldn't need to save it if someone else hadn't fucked it up so badly in their first place.
Tanya, my darling, you never used to be so cynical.
Is that a fact? Or is your memory playing tricks on you? That's the problem with memories. They're unreliable, fleeting. We remember things as we wish them to be, instead of how they actually happened.
What do you want from me, Tanya?
Take a closer look at the monument.
응?
Do you
아니
see
자기야
that
나무
arrow
때문에 안
on the
보인다니까.
left?
나무
The
치워달라니까.
dosimeter? There were no dosimeters at the site right after the disaster. The ones that weren't broken were confiscated. These people had no idea what they were facing, and anyone who tried to tell the truth was silenced. State secrets have always been a top priority for our leaders. State secrets and May Day parades. Simple
앞에
people
동상이
were
있어서
just
동상 보고
collateral
얘기하는 것
damage,
같긴 한데
the
동상이 안
cost of
보여서.
doing their dirty business.
It was more complicated than that. Besides, progress always comes at a price.
Progress, huh? Come with me, Igor. I'll show you what progress you've always loved so dearly.
와이프가 같이 지낼 적에 이고르한테 불만이 겁나 많았나봐 진짜. 이고르가 하는 말마다 내가 반박해줄게 일로 와봐 이거 계속하고 있어 이거. 아니 와이프 퀘스트 올 때마다 네 말 틀렸어 이거 봐봐 이것도 틀렸어 이거 봐 뭐지? 쌓인 게 많았나? 깜짝이야 씨. 아 왜 놀래 키고 그러세요 왜 그래. 나는 와이프를 구하려고 하는데 와이프는 자꾸 부부싸움 각만 보는데 킬각만 보는데. 여기 맞나? 반대다. 여기서 위에 층인데 들어가는 길이 여기는 막혔고 여기다. 아닌데? 메인 퀘스트 방향이 저쪽이 이 건물이긴 한데 아니 건물 입구가 어디야요? 여기다. 와 여기도 체르노빌라이트 엄청 증식했네. 초반에 왔을 때 이런 곳이 아니었는데. 여기는 아무것도 없고 올라가서 촉촉. 퀘스트 위치가 뭐야 밑에 층이야? 아 이거구나. 이거 방사능 표시 아니야?
Remind you of anything?
That's new. The work of dark tourists, I suppose.
But what do you see?
Human silhouettes. Dark shadows burned into the background. Almost like images from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The residue of human beings in their final moments after the bomb dropped. They were disintegrated, instantly reduced to ashes at 5,000 degrees Celsius. The nuclear fission of uranium-235 and plutonium-239 created explosions so powerful they bleached everything near the blast. But why are you showing me this?
아는 게 없긴 무슨 다 말했구만.
All I wanted was to provide cheap, unlimited power for my fellow citizens, not to build fucking bombs.
Are you sure of that? What do you remember about the RBMK-1000 reactor?
It was unreliable, flawed, Used to malfunction all the time.
And why did the party bosses insist on using this flawed design? Remember, Igor. You've got to remember.
Because it could be easily adopted to wartime production.
Atoms for peace could become atoms of destruction in an instant.
That was never the
일상이랑
plan.
전시 전환이
Do you
편해서.
understand?
I have to show you something else. Follow me.
이번에는 어디로 오라고? 잠깐만, 이 건물에도 뭐가 있는데? 물음표가. 온 김에 보고 갈까? (40m) 이 건물이 아니라 옆 건물인가? 옆 건물로 가는 길이 있나 이거? 옆 건물로 가는 길이 여기다. 뭐가 저렇게 짱 많냐? 템이 밑에 층인데요. 당했군. 이제 네 차례야. 응, 아니야. 나는 너희들 같은 허접과 다르다. 공장에 템 짱 많은데? 죄다 쓸데없는 기계 부품이지만 이거 집에 100개는 있을 텐데 씨. 솔직히 말하면 먹을 필요 없는데. 이거 10개 먹을 바에 식량 한두 개 먹는 게 훨씬 낫다. 천둥치네. 블랙스토커 오기 전에 집에 가고 싶은데. 여기 맞나요? 이 건물인가요? 아닌데. 맞나? 청사진. 이거 내가 초반에 미션으로 파괴했던 철탑 같은데 이거?
The Russian woodpecker, steel yard, Moscow eye.
원래 저기 서 있어야 되는데 내가 폭발로 날려버렸어.
Duga 1, over the horizon radar. It was supposed to warn us about incoming nuclear missiles from the west. Impressive in size and very power hungry. The array needed the power plant to supply electricity. But at the end of the day, it was just radar, a heap of metal, and I destroyed it.
It's a tool of war. Yet another step towards a never-ending arms race. So that's progress for you, Igor? And you've been a part of that, even if unwittingly.
What are you talking about?
Was that even all of it? What about the secret transmissions, mind control, KGB experiments?
Why don't you tell me, since you seem to know so much about it?
I wish I could, but I can't.
You brought me here, and...
Don't sulk, Igor. Use your brain.
Unless I'm going crazy, and you're nothing but a voice in my head. Tanya? Tanya?
응? 뭐야? 환청이야? 뭐야 대체? 와이프 퀘스트는 하면서도 뭔가 이해가 안 가. 이거는 집이나 가자. 볼일 다 봤다. 좋아. 이러면 할 수 있는 퀘스트는 일단 다 해놨는데 도구 하나 뭐지? 왜 없지? 저원 짱 많은 것 봐. 제발 자원 스택 기능을 만들란 말이다. 이거 왜 자원 스택 기능이 없는 거야 대체? 창고에 한 번에 넣는 기능. 왜 일일이 클릭해서 넣어야 되는 거야? 자동 스택 기능 있으면 좋은디. 화학물질은 들어갈 만한 공간도 없나? 1.2개는 그냥 들고 다니자. 자, 퀘스트 안 나오면 바로 작전 수행 들어가자. 작전 수행 들어갈 거면은 템 다 만들고 해야 되나?
Hey,
뭐야?
old timer, Greenhorn. Word has it you want to pay a visit to the power plant.
그래, 그럴 계획이야.
Yeah. I take it you have something to contribute?
Camel, you'll need it unless you're planning on shooting your way in. That would be entertaining. Don't get me wrong, but it would also be fucking suicide. I know where our favorite oddball Terrican stashed the NAR uniforms. He showed me before when I was doing a little job for him. You should grab those uniforms the first chance you
나
get.
그 군복 챙기지 않았나?
Adjacent to radar control, third floor. Pretty dumb place for a hideout, if you ask me. You can't miss it. Nobody can. Just watch out for the traps. I think he said they're voice activated or voice disarmed or something. Oh yeah, the old kook said something about the key hidden in the monument. You should probably get that first.
열쇠가 있다? 군복 하나 챙겼잖아. 이거 아니었나? 유니폼 장교 것이고 미디움 사이즈. 장교 거 말고 다른 것도 챙겨야 되나? 뭐 일단 챙기라니까 챙기러 갑시다. 올가 보내주고 49 보내고 나머지는 집에서 쉬어. 이제 식량 모자랄 것 같진 않아.
All these years in the zone and all that Tarakan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
장교 유니폼이라고? 장교 유니폼은 있는데. 사이즈가 안 맞아서 다시 가지러 가니 설마? 미디움 잘 안 맞아? 타락한의 은신처 정반대 편에 뜬 거 봐서. 방사능. 너 때문에 방사능. 아유 왜 맨날 장전이 안 돼 있어. 이거 이상해. 한 번 집어넣었다가 다시 꺼내면은 장전돼 있고 뭐지 이게? 안 보여. 안 보인다고. 비키라고. 헤드샷. 아니 레벨업 할 때마다 화면 가리는 것 좀 안 하면 안 되냐? 싸우는 도중에도 나오면 어떡해. 안에 괴물딱지 있네. 방사능. 맛있고. 프리피아트에 왔으면 방사능 한 사발이 해야지. 쟤 또 있어? 쟤 어차피 방사능 관련 물건밖에 안 주니까 교환하지 말자 그냥. 열쇠 명함? 날 보러 와줘 예브게니? 뭐야? 예브게니 얘잖아. 너 뭐 갖고 있니?
Can I help you?
Do you know a guy named Tarakan? There's something here that belongs to him.
So, you need something from Bradford, eh? Show me what you got, comrade scientist.
당장 내놓지 않으면 교환하자. 원하는 게 뭔데?
You and I are not comrades. But
우리 거래하던 비즈니스 사이인데 협박하는 건 좀 그렇지.
What do you want in trade?
What do you have? I take food, supplies, medicine.
총알 줄 수 있긴 한데.
usual stuff.
음식, 약, 반방사선 약물. 이거 집에 많으니까 이거 하나 주자.
Give me the damn thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
뭐야?
The hunter went out for a walk.
타락한 목소리인데.
Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
뭐야 이게? 이거였어?
I better be going now.
Bradford forever.
뭐야? 이게 열쇠였다고? NAR 놈들 죽여도 계속 나오는구만. 아 빗나감. 조용히 해. 주연 부르지 말고. 다른 사람도 죽이지 말고 둘이서 사이좋게 죽으면 되잖아. 왜 다른 사람까지 죽이려고 그래? 타락한의 은신처라면 여기 3층. 여기서 왼쪽이 아니라 어디였지? 여기서 왼쪽. 오. 아, 이 버섯 왜 못 먹는 버섯인가 했더니 여기서 먹을 수 있는 버섯이었구나. 맨날 올 때마다 이 버섯 어떻게 먹지 이러고 있었는데. 샷건? 뭐야? 야, 뭔 시체가 한가득 있는데? 내려가도 되는 거야? 저 함정 뚫고 내려가야 되는 거야? 이게 뭔데? 지나가도 되는 거야? 앉아서 가기만 하면 괜찮나? 걸리지만 않으면 되나? 괜찮아. 뭐야 이건? 마스크. 가스. 뭐야?
What the hell? Ah, shit. NAR must have found this place before me. Tarakan was right. I should have burned everything down after our Pripyat meeting to cover our tracks.
아, 데이터를 내가 안 지워가지고 선택지에서 안 지워가지고 이게 이렇게 된 거야? 와, 그때 선택이 여기서 결과가 나타나네. 군복 없는 거야 그럼? 위층에 근데 군복 걸어놓지 않았나? 그거 가져가면 되는 거 아니야? 이거 말고 군복 걸려있는 거 있지 않았나? 얼떨결에 밑으로 바로 내려오긴 했다만 이거 군복 아니?
Officer stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
됐네. 나 이거 찾으러 온 거였네.
My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud.
잠금 장치 해킹.
This may take some time. It's a 486DX
512
512 kilobytes of RAM.
킬로바이트?
That will take hours.
I'm no fucking black hat, but that's way too risky. Let's burn the place down and get the hell out of there.
은신처를 폭발시킨다. 근데 지금 타락한이랑 사이가 너무 나빠가지고 하면 안 될 것 같은데.
Okay.
다운로드하자. 타락한이랑 사이가 나빠가지고 타락한 좀 둥가둥가 해줘야 돼.
God, I do love the 90s.
This is a fucking mistake.
What the?
Huh?
This place is like one giant
Huh?
booby trap.
나 살아있냐? 잠깐만. 아 그러네. 은신처 발각됐으니까 얘네가 함정 설치한 거구나. 아 이걸 당하네. 나 또 깜빡 끌려가는 거야 그러면? 뭐야 여기는 어디야?
My head. It's killing me. Where the hell am I? I have to find my portal generator.
어디야 여기? 뭐야 결국 또 감옥이잖아. 요 귀여운 새끼들 날 안 죽인 걸 후회하게 뭐야?
You gave me a gas mask filter when I was stranded in the debris. I'll return the favor and then we're even.
와. 야 이거를 야 저거 예전에 진짜 졸라 예전에 방독면 하나 줬던 앤데 이게 여기서 상호작용이 되네. 야 이런 게 있구나. 오케이. 네 친구들의 얼굴을 봐서더라도 여기 감옥에 있는 녀석들은 안 죽이도록 하지. 다 죽이고 나가려고 했는데. 아 이런 거였구나. 저런 거 선행 베풀면은 은혜 갚기가 있네. 역시 사람은 착하게 살아야 돼. 데이터 다운로드는 못한 건가 결국? 아니 뭐 컴퓨터가 터져버렸으니까 다운로드는 못했겠지. 주인공은 근데 그 폭발 속에서 어떻게 살아남았냐? 대놓고 그냥 앞에서 터졌던 것 같은데. 이 갓겜을 왜 아무도 안 하는 거냐고요? 그때는 한글화가 안 돼 있어서? 발매 당시에는 한글화가 아니었거든요. 그리고 의외로 좀 취향 탈만하긴 해요. 호불호 갈릴만하긴 해. 직접 하면은. 샷건 하나는 그냥 갈아버릴까? 뭐야 나 샷건이 왜 이렇게 많아? 뭐지? 복사버그인가? 갈아봤자 다 기계 부품밖에 안 나오는 거 봐. 씨. 주인공이면 이미 괴물이지. 심지어 폭발하고 부상당하고 일어난 것도 아니야. 그냥 잠깐 기절했네 하고 다시 일어나고 있어. (36일) 그러면 우리 도구 다 찾았나? 원자력 발전소로 돌아갈 준비가 되면 언제든 돌아갈 수 있습니다. 매일 임무를 할당하는 칠판에서 계획을 확인해 볼 수 있습니다. 준비 다 됐나 본데 우리? 저장 가볼까?
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatiana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible?
전부까진 아니고 대충은요?
I have evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tatiana and her baby were two of their subjects. With the rate
주인공이
at which
알아서
their technology is
정리해주네.
progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
내
His
친구.
name is Boris Glukov.
전
He,
친구.
Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
무슨 인터뷰하러 왔냐
NAR wants
나?
to create a permanent wormhole to the Chernobylite world
너희들 기자야?
and get to its source. Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to stop them.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out,
내 영문판 기억이 맞으면은 도구가 없거나 단서를 추적 못했으면은 여기서 참여 안 하겠다고 버팅기는 애들 있었을 거야 아마. 영문판에서는 내가 대사를 몰라가지고 대충 진행했는데 이런 내용이었구나.
I started out doing this for a paycheck, but I'm going to end it for my brother in arms, for Anton. Let's do this.
Whatever it takes to protect my people and drive NAR out, I'm on board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best
좋아
part?
좋아 다 한다 그러네.
No, I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work.
나 저번에 할 때는 올가인가? 제가 안 간다 그랬던 것 같았는데.
Then kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do.
사시코하고 올리비에?
You're not seriously thinking about going without me?
왜 다 지원해? 잠깐만. 그 의심의 여지가 없지. 차분한 녀석이니 괜찮아. 막무가내인 녀석이 제 격일지도 몰라. 이거 사시코르에 들어가는 게 맞는 것 같긴 한데. 올리비에는 저격질해야지. 손은 저래도 저격 가능하지 않을까? 올리비에 저격 안 하면 누가 저격을 하지? 저격할 만한 게 없을 것 같은데. 올리비에는 저격 확정. 스나이퍼. 사시코 아니면 미하일인데. 애매하네. 사시코가 맞는 것 같긴 한데 미하일은 사시코로 가자.
All right, we still have one more uniform. Any takers?
어차피 2명 가야 되면 사시코하고 미하일이 맞다.
NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
해커는 뭐 타락한 고정이고.
The great rat catcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
아이 타락하니 해야지. 다른 사람은 저 할아버지 솔직히 해킹 아니면 할 게 없어. 저 할아버지는. 아 뭐 밖에 나가서 뭐 싸움을 하겠어 뭘 하겠어.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
응? 올가 사격 잘하나? 한 손으로 사격은 위험할 수도 있어. 49면 가능해. 녀석을 골라야겠어. 올가를 선택한다. 올가가 아무래도 최선이지 않을까? 아 근데 얘 총 좀 쏘나?
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities.
아 첩보원이 필요해. 아 맞네. 우리 올리비에가 첩보원이잖아. 저 새끼 첩보원이잖아. 쟤 첩보원 하라 그러면 되지. 너 다 알고 있지?
Like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
뭐야? 둘 중 하나밖에 안 돼? 그러면은 그러면 미하일이 맞는데. 그러면 올리비에가 같이 그거 해야겠네.
Let's talk about our roles again. I appreciate your trust. Time and again, we'll dress some. We have to.
I'll do it. You should take. Not serious.
그러면 여기서 올리비에하고 사시코 타락한 올가. 올가 근데 총 쏠 수 있냐 얘? 올가 사격 낮았던 것 같았는데 아닌가? 제가 있는데 뭘 걱정하세요까지 나왔는데 설마 못 쏘거나 그런 거 아니겠지?
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
넌 갑시다. 에? 약 만들고 할 걸. 왜 그냥 갔지? 약을 만들지. 아니 왜 소모품 왜 어째서 안 만들었지? 얘들아 잠깐만 뒤로 가. 얘들아 집으로 돌아가자. 템 안 만들었는데. 괜찮나? 아이씨 소모품 제작하는 걸 깜빡했다. 아씨 큰일났네. 뭐 적당히 있긴 한데 아씨 더 많이 가져올 수 있는데. 가자. 얘가 사시코고 얘가 걔인가 보다. 올리비에. 나 장비는 다 있네 근데. 피아 식별 안구. 웬만한 건 다 준비해놓긴 했어.
Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems, bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans.
친구들 믿음직스러운데.
Those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days.
사냥 다녀가지고 스나를 좀 잘 쏘나 보다. 얘들아 왜 안 가? 얘들아? 왜 가다 멈추지? 상호작용.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
그냥 조용히 들어간 게 낫지 않나?
Use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
수감자인 척한다. 저격수가 사살하도록 한다. 다른 길을 찾는다. 수감자인 척하는 게 낫지 않을까?
Okay, showtime. This better work.
우리 암구도 알고 있으니까. 아, 붙잡혀 버렸다. 제기랄. 이런 감옥에 갈 수밖에 없는 걸. 근데 병사 둘에다가 나랑 같이 오면 존나 수상해 보이겠다. 뭐야, 이등병? 이등병 혼자 보초를 선다고? 이 군대 꼬라지 마라 이거. 어? 이등병은 혼자 보초를 서?
So far so good, but it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
내 행보관이 알았으면은 너희 호통 들었을 거다. 응? 뭐야?
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now a biometric scanner. Clever.
I already found the right database. I'll upload your biometric data, and you can walk right through.
I can't get a line of sight on all of them. Maybe I should target those fuel tanks in the far
아니야,
side.
연료 탱크 쏘는 건 너무 시끄러워.
Keep them distracted long enough for you to slip past. But if we do that, I'll have to fall back from this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content. Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
출입문을 과열시킨다. 교란시킨다. 정문에 다가간다. 과열시키면 되지 않나? 해커.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment.
기계 관련은 타락하는 믿는 게 낫겠지.
Done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us.
무사 통과. 좋구만. 일사천리구만. 근데 병사들이 어째 하나도 안 보인다.
The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful but
폭발.
quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later. Keep your hand down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm. This will be tough.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm, but no guarantees. You'll have to move very quickly, Mousy.
Well, you put that guy on the platform to sleep, and you can make as much noise as you want.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism.
근데 폭발물을 아끼고 딴 데다 쓸 수도 있는 거 아니야 이거? 저격수를 사살한다. 잠금 장치를 폭파한다. 직접 해킹해본다. 직접 해킹은 좀 위험하고 폭발물은 나중을 위해서 아껴두고 저격수를 그냥 사살하는 게 낫지 않을까?
Alright, Olga. Do it.
어차피 건물 안에 들어가면은 올가 못 쓸 거 아니야. 오. 뭐야? 아 이런 식으로 알람 울리는구나. 야 닫아. 못 닫나? 이 와중에 파밍을. 야 잠깐만, 이거 파밍 본능이. 아니 마지막 스테이지인데 뭘 파밍을 하고 있어?
The way to the ark should be easy. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated.
전지를 찾아낼 방법? 해킹해줘요.
Find a way to short circuit the power. Igor, the water is electrified. Don't touch it.
상호작용.
To the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would almost certainly compromise my position. I'll be out of the game after that.
타라칸 있잖아, 타라칸. 전력 차단.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
타라칸 너무 유능한데? 너무 좋은데?
This is our friend, Mousy. You're completely
해커 만능인데 그냥? 와, 그냥 꺼버리네. 야씨. 얘들아 같이 가. 새끼들 왜 이렇게 빨라 이거. 얘들아 나 버리고 일부러 도망가거나 뭐 그런가? 아니지? 얘네 왜 안 보이냐 벌써? 여기 맞아? 새끼들 뭐 이렇게 빨라. 야 얘들아 어디 갔어? 여기 있네. 씨. 아 깜짝이야. 씨. 왜 이렇게 빨라 이놈들. 급한 일 있어? 왜 그래? 왜 이렇게 빨라?
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming.
내가 이쯤에서 딱 끝났던 것 같았는데 영문판 할 때는 업데이트 덜 됐다고 엔딩 직전인데 말이야. 아크 주변 보안을 강화했다. 간다.
I'm in the golden corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
We have to convince NAR that we're their contractors. That's our ticket inside.
스나한테 그냥 죽여버리자.
All right, Olga. Do it.
Wise choice, Professor. One shot, one kill. No luck, just skill.
물가야 잘 쏴야 된다잉. 와 뭐야. 개 잘 쏘네. 몇 명을 죽인 거야. 아 그만 먹으라고. 안 먹어도 된다니까. 정신 차리라니까. 야 몇 명을 죽인 거야? 개 잘 쏘네. 여긴가?
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job. The great rat catcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
이번엔 다 되는 거야?
Soldiers, they won't buy our fairy tale. If we don't come up with something convincing, they'll sound the alarm the moment they see us.
전력을 차단한다. 첩자계에게 동의한다. 들어간다. 이건 그냥 막무가내로 들어간다요? 몰래 지나가는 건 힘들 것 같은데. 첩자계에게 동의한다.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mousy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms. Attention!
아 이게 미하일이 연기할 수 있도록 도와주는 거구나.
Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
야 그냥 대충 말해도 같겠구만 무슨. 뭔 쌉소리인지 모르겠고 쉬러 가자. 그래, 쉴 기회 있을 때 쉬어야지. 저번에 여기서 총 맞았었는데 안토니. 안토는 이제
These
없지만.
old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor! Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Sashko's explosives might come in handy now.
통로에 대해 얘기해줘. 전원을 차단한다. 직접 문을 폭파시킨다. 통로에 대해 얘기해줘.
Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
아예 그냥 스킬이 있으면 거기가 괜찮지.
Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
어디? 라고 말하기 전에 얘네가 알아서 가네. 아 여기. 이 게임에서 환풍구만큼 안전한 곳은 없어요. 네, 환풍구는 무적의 공간이지. 이 게임 업계에서 환풍구에 있는 상대방을 죽이는 거는 이게 상도덕이 아닌 거지. 뭐야 방금 있었는데 사라졌어. 귀신이냐고 이 녀석들. 사라졌다가 나타나. 괴물들을 가둬놨네? 아니면 가둬놓았던 사람들이 괴물들이 된 건가?
Oh, hello, Igor.
뭐야?
I've been expecting you.
어디요? 이 안에 있는 거야?
Semenov. You said you didn't want any part of this. Explain yourself.
You are remarkable, my boy.
아, 역시.
Ask your questions, please. I have to say, you earned that right through your hard work and persistence.
Tanya, where is she?
You've always known where she is. She's here. Alas, that is the wrong question.
What do you mean?
You should be asking, what is she?
무엇이지?
You hurt her in any way?
Stop, please. Stop playing the role of a naive, lovesick puppy dog. After everything you've seen, everything you've learned, you embarrass yourself with your petty personal concerns. I'll spell it out for you. If you haven't the stomach to see it for yourself, Tatiana is a crucial part of our Chernobylite experiment. She always has been. There were other candidates, but fate decided for us. It was always going to be her. We're going to use Tatiana to create a stable wormhole to the Chernobylite world. She will travel there and help us reach its source. With her help, I will usher in a new era of human civilization.
This is madness. I should have killed you the first time I saw you.
My God, is this display of moral outrage supposed to impress me? You must put your maudlin sentiments aside, Igor. The world cares nothing for such
역시
things.
나쁜
The
새끼였어.
only real force in this life is change and growth, evolution, exploration, the act of discovery. Everything else is a substitute, an excuse meant to
난 빼고.
justify a meaningless, pathetic existence. Not for me, my boy. And you. You are my biggest regret. Did you know that? I made a mistake letting you go. You were supposed to be special, so very fucking special. That brain, those talents, All that glorious potential has been wasted on empty, sentimental pursuits. I've failed you, yes. Please don't argue with me, and for that I sincerely apologize.
I'm going to save Tatiana. Stay out of my way and I won't kill you. For now.
Unfortunately, no.
아, 뒤에는 괴물들 다 풀어버리나?
To meddle in my affairs anymore. Goodbye, my boy.
뭐야? 뭐야? 오씨. 뭐야?
What's wrong with you, Igor? How foolish can you be? How did you not see this coming? Your companion's fate has been sealed in this timeline. The least you can do is consider what led to this.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 뭐야?
Olivier! No! Olivier!
아니 올리비에 왜 한 대 맞고 죽어?
Damn it!
와 올리비에 한 대 맞고 죽었다고? 와... 잘 죽었어 첩자 녀석. 아 이러면 좀 그렇고 농담이고. 아 이거 박사를 죽였어야 되나 그러면? 근데 박사를 안 죽였으면 이런 이야기들을 못 들을 것 같아서 안 죽인 건데 씨. 아 이게 올리비에가 죽는 결과가 되다니. 왠지 존나 싸울 것 같은 필드인데.
Damn. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
박사를 죽였어야 됐어.
These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now. I'll fight my way in if I have to.
I've got an idea, Igor. I know a way to turn this around. There's still some charges left. I can sneak past the soldiers and detonate them in gasoline tank. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die, but I don't see any other choice.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had someone inside who could get those assholes to look the other way.
Attention all units.
Oh?
What the?
This is General Koslov speaking. All troops, stand down and evacuate the building immediately. That is a direct order.
Koslov, he was silent for
뭐야 코즐로프가 우리 도와주는 거야?
He was dead. Don't keep the general waiting. Outside now.
Hi, Igor. Bieb says hello. And also...
와 코즐로프가 야 이걸 도와주네. 야 씨.
My nephew told me what you did for him.
와.
To return the favor. I've always had a soft spot for that boy, so... This is your lucky day. Me and Bieb are leaving this place for good. We're going to disappear where NAR can't ever find us. I would advise you to do the same, but I know you won't listen. Good luck.
와, 내 선택지들이 진짜 모든 선택지들이 진짜 결과로 이어진다.
And good luck to you both.
올리비에가 죽은 것도 나의 선택지의 결과겠지. 아씨. 와, 코즐로프 도와준 게 여기서 이렇게 되네. 뭐 여차하면 싸울 생각도 있긴 했지만 쉽게 갈 수 있다면 쉽게 가는 게 좋지. 나 혼자 가야 된다? 아 여기야? 저기 있다.
Finally. Well, well, Professor. I knew she was real.
Pretty hot for 60 years old.
60살이야? 아, 올리비아가 살아있었다면 뭔 소리를 했을까?
Igor, my love. My child.
It's been so very long. But it's finally you. It has to be you.
You know it in your heart, my love. I've been calling out to you for all these years, and you answered.
But how?
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring great misery on us all. My poor little boy. all of us together. Finally, release me, my love. Free me.
뭐야?
Did you call me? I don't understand.
이중인격인가? 한 명 방금 구해달라고 했다가
You have to end this. Both of us. We're a mistake. An abomination. Close the portal. Destroy the connection.
What connection?
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. It has to be completed. It is our destiny. Go to the reactor. Find it, my love. It is waiting for you.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please, can't you just let me die? I can't take any more.
Tanya?
Go. Die. Fade. Portal.
Tatiana, are you still there?
Boris, help. Die. Igor.
I don't understand.
뭔 소리지? 보리스를 도우라고?
Chernobyl-ite.
Well, what do I do? Oh, fuck, I need to figure this out.
뭐 어쩌라는 거야, 저기를. 아, 보리스가 여기 있나? 보리스라면 여기 있겠지. 최종 보스인데 있어야지. 나 피 충분하지. 어딨나 보리스. 나한테 맨날 샷건으로 털리던 놈.
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
타티아나를 위한 것이었다. 체르노빌라이트를 파괴한다. 생존. 일단 살아남아야 해. 내 초기 목적은 타티아나를 구하는 게 맞긴 했지.
Isn't that obvious? I want to save Tatiana.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing, but this whole time we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it.
체르노빌라이트.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
보리스
I sure do.
아니야?
Boris, you were my closest friend until you decided to betray me, to take Tatiana from me.
Boris is dead. I killed him on that fateful night, April
에?
26th,
보리스 죽은 거였어?
1986, and took his identity.
잠깐만.
Good riddance. He was a treacherous piece of shit.
You took his? Why?
The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is, who are you? Because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk.
응?
You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. It was hard for me too. You are me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone, sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills, and most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duga fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's.
세모스폰 거짓말밖에 안 한 거야?
He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you.
You grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really
아버지라면서 말 너무 심하시네. 아버지 맞긴 한가 근데.
I didn't know what to do with you, but it was obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments, or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990? But that's impossible. Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me. The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned and...
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in my image? I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all
체르노빌라이트가
It
불렀다는
wasn't
거.
Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity exploited that. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see, and I cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way. Only one of us is leaving this room alive.
아니 그냥 지금 집에 가면 안 될까요 그러면?
Can't we talk it over?
We just did. Goodbye, son. Igor. I wish there
아니
was another way.
너무 당황스럽네 갑자기. 어? 뭐야? 어? 뭔데? 3명이야? 와 피도 세 칸이네? 어디야? 아 뭐야 씨. 아 이거 탄 침착하게. 와 피 더럽게 한다네. 내가 알던 그 스토커 맞냐?
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
여기로 나오면 샷건 쏠 텐데. 뭐야?
I wish there was another way. This gives me no pleasure.
많이 때렸고. 뻥치시네. 죽이고 싶어서 안 달랐을 땐 언제고.
Go easy on me. I won't do the same for you. You're not strong enough to save Tanya. Only I am.
내가 너보다 더 세. 아버지 아들에게 맡기십시오. 예? 아들한테 두들겨 맞아봐서 알 거 아니오. 아들 얼마나 센지. 뭐야? 딴 데서 나왔나? 아 뭐야? 아 뭐야? 씨, 한 대 치고 들어갔어. 씨. 어디? 자, 방사능 한번 빼고. 그래도 아들이라고 해주긴 하네. 아, 뭐야 이거? 숙주는 어디서 나오는 거야 이거? 아버지 끝이고. 아, 끝났잖아. 어? 보살을 끌고 왔네. 뭐예요? 제가 이겼잖아요. 이 차전이 있나? 뭐야? 써야 되는 거야? 한번 냅둬볼까? 왜 걸어오는 건데? 써야 되나? 뭐이씨? 뭐야, 마스크를 쐈어. 뭐야? 보호막을 해제한 거야? 엥? 올리비에?
What? You should be dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately. Look familiar?
Where did you get that from?
엥?
Where else? I took it from you. From your cold, dead hands, Igor.
What? Where?
다른 세계선에서는 내가 죽었나?
In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures.
Are you saying that you come from a different... that you're from...
This is hell. You have no idea.
Where are you going?
Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I'd prefer to die fighting.
Wait!
Don't waste the chance I've given you, Igor. Finish the job.
올리비 이렇게 착한 친구였다니. 내가 이런 친구를 의심했단 말인가. 내가 이렇게 개새끼였다니. 아씨.
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. Deny this thing away into our world.
내가 들어가면 어떻게 되냐? 저장되나? 내가 들어가면 어떻게 됨? 들어갈 수가 없네.
Son, please. It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life. Of our life. Please. There's another way.
Just let me go. I've suffered long enough.
You can do this, son. You can be the man I could not. Be the better
언제는 지가 나보다 강하다고 뭐라고 할 때는 언제고.
through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we both caused Tanya.
No, do not do this. Kill me. Just kill me, please. Finish it.
포탈 안으로 들어간다. 포탈을 파괴한다. 아, 올리비에가 중기인데. 근데 거기는 실패한 세계선이잖아. 여긴 성공하면 되는 거 아닐까? 뭐가 있을지 모르겠지만 준비하고 가자고. 아, 나 참나. 아, 올리비에가 마무리 제대로 지으라 그랬는데. 근데 이게 마련해준 기회인데. 아니, 그리고 말이야, 그 여기 왔으면 그냥 같이 살면 되지. 그거를 난 내 세상으로 돌아가야 되라니.
single shot of adrenaline would have saved my ass. Why didn't you give it to me, you cheap fuck?
아드레날린? 뭔 소리야? 미하일 죽으면은 이렇게 되는 건가?
My life was in your hands, and you let me die.
아따, 너는
We were partners, old-timer. I always had your back. Why didn't you have mine?
아이, 멀쩡히 살아있는 놈들도 왜 죽었다
Taking
그래?
care of us was your job. You let me die. You failed.
와, 이게 다중우주 그런 건가? 다중차원?
The eulogy you gave at my funeral was awful. Pure drivel. How can you sleep at night, Mousy?
함점 어떻게
I
되냐?
trusted you. You were supposed to save us all.
왜 다들 비난만 해?
You killed Kostia, you motherfucker. My Kostia.
코스티아는 진짜 미안하게 됐다. 그거에 대해서는 내가 할 말이 없고.
Why? Why did you betray me, Mousy?
배신? 여러 가지 선택지에 대한 결과를 보여주는 건가 이거? 물건들 있는 거 보면?
After everything I've done for you, you chose NAR.
이거 미사일 안 쏜 거.
Burn in hell, you backstabbing little freak.
Executing an unarmed prisoner like a common thug. I expected more from you, Professor Chameleon.
최악의 선택지를 했을 때만 뜨는 이벤트들인 것 같은데 나 얘 안 죽였잖아. 보내줬잖아.
This isn't possible. These things can't all have happened. I fixed them. At least some of them.
You're wrong. Did you think meddling with space-time wouldn't have consequences?
뭔 소리야? 아예 안
All
죽였는데
of this,
쟤는.
Every bit of it happened.
그러니까 함정인 것 같은데 뭔가.
How? I was going back through the wormholes. I was fixing everything.
There is no time travel the way your friend Olivier understands it. You can never change what's already occurred because every change creates its own space-time continuum.
And time only moves in one direction. Entropy.
시간은 한 방향으로만
Every time
흐른다.
you make or unmake a decision, you twist an entire dimension. It's because you
이거 40% 아니야?
are a part of me, made from the same multi-dimensional stuff.
But I just wanted to save Tatiana.
Yes, your mother. And along the way, you destroyed countless lives across dozens of dimensions. All because of animal body chemistry. Because of the human need to connect with your progenitor. So, here I am. I am your real mother.
지금 이타티아는 체르노빌라이트인 건가? 이건 또 누구야? 미하일로 왔을 땐가? 방독면이 미하일 모양 같은데? 뭐야? 모근이야? 배경 분위기는 쩌네. 떨어지면 죽겠지?
What are you? Chernobyl?
I am God.
Bullshit. There is no God.
But it's a
이러니.
matter of perspective. To a spider under your boot, you surely are a god. Isn't that so, Igor?
Don't call me that. I'm not. Ah, fuck.
Having a bit of an identity crisis? As a poet once said, the child is the father of the man. The fear that clouds your mind is what makes your situation irreconcilable.
Fear? No. I'm not afraid of.
The fear of discovering there is nothing at the core of your persona but pure chaos. You simultaneously are and are not you. But don't worry, I am about to reveal the truth. After that, it won't matter anymore.
What do you want from me?
Have you ever wondered why, despite your technological sophistication, people so insistently pursue self-destruction? Why destroy your own ecosystem? Why you cannot help but slaughter each other and every other species? Why, over and over again, you sacrifice your own future for a short-term gain?
If you're thinking to catch me off guard with your freshman philosophy insights, you've got another thing coming. People are, for the most part, selfish assholes.
외계개체.
I don't need an alien entity to tell me this. So what's next? Are you going to propose some kind of new world order to save us all? Am I to be your prophet and help you usher in a comic book utopia?
I never expected you to be so nihilistic, but I suppose it isn't surprising. No, a new world order isn't enough to save you from yourselves. You are fundamentally flawed.
Is that right? And why is that?
Again, it's the fear. Fear of your own existence. Fear of anything strange or other. Fear about the future. I can take it all away. I can help you, as I've helped many other civilizations before.
How?
Your kind can only live in the moment. The future is terrifying to you. It makes you do silly, destructive things. Surely you can see that now. Become my vessel, and I will purify them of fear and weakness. I will remake mankind in my image, burn away the dross in a firestorm. The
인류
world has
멸망시키고
never seen.
한 번 멸망시킨다는 거잖아.
Reduce everything to ashes so they can be reborn.
That is some insane biblical shit.
You're scared this will make you feel less special, less of a hero? This is what being a hero is all about. You went on a quest to heal the world, to find a cure. I am the cure. We can banter words for as long as you want. I have plenty of time. But the result is inevitable. You and I are already connected at the core. You cannot exist without me. Struggling against me will only tire you. It will not in the slightest change the outcome. You're like a fish, endlessly swimming the circumference of a wash basin. You want to jump out, but without me, you simply can't. All your science cannot help you. It's time to set aside this futile struggle. Help yourself and the world. Embrace me.
체르노빌라이트와 하나가 된다. 타티아나를 인류를 구할 유일한 방법이야. 아니 불태운다 그랬잖아. 뭘 구해. 인류를 그리고 타티아나를 위해서 희생하는 거야. 인류 멸망시키는 거잖아. 위에 거는 거절한다.
I see you have it all figured out, my love. But it's not going to happen. I refuse to take part. If mankind wants to destroy itself, let it. For all I know, extinction is a better fate than becoming part of whatever you are.
You are defiant, like her. But as I said, we can do this forever. For eternity. I can have you wake back up at your base again and again. In the end, you will always return to me. It is a circle.
A circle? Of course.
Oh, don't get distracted with your theories now. You have no choice. We belong together.
I almost fell for it. But something betrayed you. You omitted one detail, a detail that makes you vulnerable. Me. I'm your only hope, and this also makes me your biggest weakness.
You cannot exist without me. I made you. Everything you are is because of me.
True. But you also cannot exist in this plane without me. You're no god. You're just a fucking parasite. A freeloader looking for a new host, hoping to get a foothold in a new environment. Tanya, My mom is no longer a viable option for you. You can't use her anymore. Who knows? Perhaps you never needed her in the first place. And all this was a ruse to bring me back to you.
You don't even know what you are. You have no identity.
불안해하네 갑자기
You don't
목소리가.
exist without me. Now obey.
Identity. Yes. Perhaps I'm Igor. Perhaps I'm Igor's son. Perhaps I'm both. Maybe I'm just a faulty copy of a dead physicist. But it doesn't matter. I make my own choices. And that brings us neatly to my conclusion. As a scientist, I must test this theory before I can confirm or deny it. So watch closely, my love. This is my final experiment. It's time to break the circle and destroy the parasite by denying it a host.
뭐야 뭐 하려고? 와. 아니 편하게 그냥 머리에다 총을 쏘지. 깨진다.
The protagonist never returned from the power plant.
Huh?
The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it. Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area. Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. His obsession almost steered him down the dark path of treachery, but in the end, he redeemed himself by helping Igor with his mission. Even though it cost him his life, because he had been a part of something bigger than himself, he was at peace in his final moments. In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit. For this haunted place will always be a monument to broken heroes with a twisted past. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kind of
복수기에서
aspects of
좀
life.
다른 면모로 변했나 봐.
In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line. After the events in the zone, Sashko decided to go back to Moscow and face the hard truth about his parents' death. Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second home. Tarakon's fight against the Rat King has reached an end. Having barely survived the zone, he realized his time was up. Now, someone else must carry the torch and defeat the evil lurking in the power plant.
자연사였나?
But Tarakon wasn't worried. After all, he had prepared Igor and others well.
자연사가 아니라 집 묘자리 파고 있는디?
Tarakon's true identity was never discovered. Was he a madman, a saint, a spy? Perhaps he was all of these, or perhaps none of them. But one thing is certain. the old man was a true child of Pripyat, his restless soul will forever wander its marshes and woods. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshils. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you, a hole left by the departed. As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never planned to become a freedom fighter or martyr, but sometimes we encounter the person who will change our destiny at just the right moment. Life is unpredictable that way. Olga decided to continue serving as the huntress and ranger of Pripyat's forests, striking fear into the hearts of anyone who wished harm upon her people. As unlikely as it may seem, and against all odds, these two wounded warriors found each other in the wake of the
뭐야?
apocalypse.
둘이 결국 사귀는 거야?
Olga and Sashko both endured a sea of pain and loss from an early age, and although their personalities are quite different, they formed a deep connection. After all, certain flowers will bloom in even the harshest environments. Even if the world seems bleak and hopeless at times, you may still create your own oasis. You just need the will to live and love. Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good life. War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to human suffering. It was only thanks to his nephew Galib and Igor that Koslov found a serendipitous moment that placed his life on a new trajectory. He realized that some victories come at too great a cost. Koslov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet
양반이 진짜 딱
contemplation, somewhere far
해피엔딩
beyond
그
their
자체네.
nefarious grasp. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses almost got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. Meeting his former student Igor saved Semenov's life, although he could never have predicted it. Confronted with mortal danger, he realized he could no longer allow his demons to determine his fate. He left the zone hoping there was still time for him to find peace. Without Semenov's brilliance, NAR eventually dissolved, most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. Faced with staggering losses, the shareholders halted all funding. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery.
뭐야? 그럼 블랙스토커하고 타티아나는 어떻게 된 거야 결국? 크레딧 다 보고 나면 뭐가 나오나? 아, 이 언제적 게임이길래 이게 엔딩 크레딧 빨리 넘기는 게 없는 거야 이거 씨. 아, 이렇게 해서 일단 엔딩 보았는데 그러면 복제 이고르는 자기를 희생해서 세상을 지키는 건가? 영어 기타 목소리는 뭐야? 그냥 넘겨도 되겠지? 새로운 난이도가 해금되었습니다. 게이트 오브 매드니스 난이도를 선택할 수 있습니다. 이름부터가 미쳤는데? 마지막 저장 포인트에서 한번 문 닫아볼까? 불러오게 되는 것 같으니까 한번 문을 닫아보자 그냥.
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection.
Son, you can do that.
No.
여기서 한번 닫아보자 이번엔.
It's time to end this once and for all. If anyone can hear me, run as far from here as you can. Everyone, run like hell.
오. 뭐야? 뭐야? 도망쳐야 돼? 이걸로 탈출하면 안 되냐? 돌아가기엔 너무 늦어서 날 찾아줘. 왜? 너 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 나갈 길이 있어 이거? 흔들리고 난리는 나는데 나갈 길이 있는겨? 왔던 길로 되돌아가야 되나? 아 맞네, 왔던 길로 되돌아가야 되네. 아 아버지 저기다 눕혀놓고 가도 되는 거냐? 불꽃 초자네 이거. 타티아나.
Thank you for showing me the way. I won't waste this, I promise. Goodbye. You can rest now.
The protagonist never explained to his comrades exactly what happened at the power plant, but he came out changed. The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it.
여기는 똑같은 것 같으니까 넘겨.
Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels. Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the amp. His obsession almost steered him, even though it cost him his life.
박사를 죽였으면은 올리비에가 안 죽나?
Olivier will always be remembered.
그러면 올리비에가 안 죽었으면은
For this haunted place,
누가 날 블랙스토커한테 구해주지?
Mikhail's life was Mikhail's. In spite of, Mikhail decided to remain in the zone, and
동료들 얘기는 똑같은 것 같은데.
Sashko had always been his crusade against NAR. After the events in the zone, eventually he would Tarakan having barely now.
타라칸도 똑같고.
But Tarakan's true identity. But one thing is certain. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshils. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you. As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never.
이것도 똑같지.
Life is unpredictable. Olga decided to continue. As unlikely as Olga and Sashka, after all. Even if the world seems, you just need the.
똑같고. 이거 뭐 내용 다 똑같은 것 같은데?
Like so many before.
아니 주인공에 대한 후기는 너무 한 줄 평으로 끝나버리는 거 아니냐?
It was only thank he realized that
죽었다
some
안
victories
죽었다
come
이거밖에
at
없는
too
거야?
great a cost. Koslov left.
다른 인물에 대한 묘사는 많은데
Semenov's he was a brilliant. Though not, and so he shaped reality. Meeting is confronted with. He left the zone without Semenov, faced with stagger. All that remains of.
끝이네. 뭐지? 그러면은 들어가서 만약 파멸 엔딩으로 가면 어떻게 되냐? 그릇 엔딩도 있었잖아. 하나가 되는 엔딩. 그것도 한번 확인해봐야지.
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. No.
이 게임이 그러면 앞에는 어떻게 진행하든 간에 여기로 오면 결국 엔딩 3개를 볼 수 있는 거네. 과정만 후기처럼 달라지는 거고. 알았어. 니네 다 내가 죽였어.
You let me die.
The eulogy you gave at my funeral was awful.
I trusted you. You were supposed to save us all.
You killed Kostya, you motherfucker. My Kostya.
Why did you betray me, Mousy?
호스티아 때는 거짓말해서 다행이다.
You chose an unarmed prisoner like
This isn't possible. These things can't all have happened. I fixed them. At least some of them.
You're wrong. Did you think meddling
자,
with
겁내 띄어서
space-time wouldn't
대화도
have
그냥 스킵하고
all of this, every bit of it
하나가 돼보자.
But how? I was going back
하지만
to the
정사는
wormhole.
내가
I
선택한
was
첫 번째
fixing
엔딩이지.
everything.
There is no time
희생해서
travel
죽은 것.
the way your friend Olivier understands it. You can never change what's already occurred because every change creates its own space-time continuum.
And time only moves in one direction. Entropy.
올리비에가 이렇게 하라고 도와준 건 아니긴 할 텐데.
You twist an entire dimension. It's because you are a part of me, made from the same multi-dimensional stuff.
But I just wanted to save Tatiana.
Yes, your mother. And along the way, you destroyed countless lives across dozens of dimensions. All because of animal body chemistry. Because of the human need to connect with
이거
your
스킵 안 됐었나?
progenitor. So here I am. I am your real mother.
What are you?
아, 여긴 된다.
If people
쓰기.
You're
That is
yours. This is what we can ban, but the result struggle. You're like all yours. It's time.
여기서는 한번 된다.
see. Maybe it's time humanity gets another chance at being its best self.
뭔 소리 하는 거야 이거야. 뭐야?
No one will ever know the protagonist's ultimate fate. When he disappeared, a wave of monsters poured into our world through the interdimensional gate, turning Pripyat
프리피아트가
into
완전
a permanent war
속대밭대는구나.
zone. The inhabitants of the zone gathered everyone who could fight and resist them as best they can. They will never abandon the zone, for it has become their home. They still hope Igor will return one day and help them in their struggle.
아, 이고르가 언젠간 돌아온다. 미안, 이고르가 한 짓이야.
The Chernobylite meanwhile spreads farther into the zone, and the fight grows more desperate with every passing day. Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the ambush. His obsession almost steered him, even though it cost him his...
이거는 똑같고.
In spite of his flaws. For this haunted place will... Mikhail's life was always full of violence. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murder.
여기도 똑같고.
In spite of his rough manner and the darkness, Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in Sashko had always been life had
애들 다
always been
똑같은 것
harsh for him.
같은데.
His crusade against
뭔가 크게 달라지진 않네. 그냥 마지막에
After the events in the zone, Sashko
체르노빌 라이트가 사라지냐 마냐 그 차이인가?
eventually
앞 내용이랑 완전 똑같네.
Tarakon's fight against having barely now. So
뭐야 세상의 멸망 뭐 인류의 멸종 어쩌고저쩌고 하더니 뭐 기껏해야 여기 프리피아트밖에 못하는 거야?
But one thing
뭐 인류를 깨끗이 청소하니 많이 하더니 무슨 범위가 프리피아트 하나밖에 없는데.
as a troubled teenager, Olga,
허세였던 거니?
as unlikely as it may seem, Olga, and after all, even if you just need, like so many before taught him,
코즐로프.
it was only thanks he realized that
이 양반이 그래도 나쁜 새끼긴 한데 그래도 은혜는 확실히 갚긴 하네.
Koslov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet contemplation. The seminar, he was a though not a devout, and so he chased his green. In reality, what he sought, meeting his
제일
former
나쁜 놈은
student
세모노프
Igor
아니에요?
saved Semenov's life. Confronted with mortal danger, he realized.
그리고 블랙 스토커가 사실 나 같은 나는 아닐까라고 생각했는데 평행 세계 나는 아닐까라고 생각했는데
Without Semenov's brilliance,
평행 세계
NAR
나는 아니고
eventually dissolved.
내가 또 다른 나였다니 그거는
all that remains of NAR in the zone.
살짝 예상 못했다. 이거는 똑같네. 그냥 결과에 따라서 그거네. 프리피아트 깨끗이 청소하냐 아니면은 프리피아트에 남은 사람들이 똥 빠지게 일을 하냐 그 차이네. 자 일단 재밌었고요. 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 한글화 해주신 덕분에 아주 재밌게 잘했네요.